welcome to Sunday afternoon football. Anthony Hudson with you today. Cloudy conditions here today in the Gabba. The sides would be pretty happy with this turnout. Providing special comments for today's game is Gary Lyon.
Hi, Hutto. I'm excited for this one. Even though this is an exhibition match, Hutto, we expect that both teams still want to win.
Well, today it's Brisbane versus Geelong. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. I'm really looking forward to seeing how they play today.
Good call, Hutto.
Play the game as it should be played.
I think it's all about Geelong and their forward line. If they start to break away inside 50, then look out.
They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners are ready for the players. The captains make their way to the centre circle for the coin toss. Geelong wins the toss. Both sides look ready to get into the action, just moments away now. And here's the bounce to begin the game. Martin just slaps it down. He wins possession. Now we'll get a ball up. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
And now we'll have a ball up. Martin got in a better position. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Martin palmed it down. Ball up in the centre square. Slapped away. Takes possession with quick hands. Berry quickly onto the boot. Christensen wins the ball in the air. 40 metres out. Move it on. He takes aim. Always looked like a behind. Brisbane beginning to apply their supremacy on the scoreboard with a lead of 1-0. It's marked by Radigalia. With a driving kick. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Chose to kick it. McCarthy looking to track down the footy. Collected by Zorko. A big tackle there.
Showing some really good pressure there.
Doesn't take the mark. Andrews hacking it out of there. Finds this one all by himself. Rayner missed an opportunity to mark. He decides to go for home. Goes for the goals. Brisbane with a handy break. They lead Geelong 2-0. Hurried kick. Goes for territory. Gardner gathers it now. Just gets it onto the boot. Finds a target. Robinson looks to convert this opportunity. Doesn't waste any time. Gets a quick kick away. Tui just put it on the boot. Hawkins gets the loose ball. He lays off the pass. Duncan didn't see what was coming. McStay plays the tackle.
A great defensive effort.
Archie with the intercept. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Goes off the ground. Dalhouse puts it into space. Ball gets cut off. Knew what was coming. Robinson onto the ball. Moves it by foot. Shows some physicality. Going for goal number 1. And the chance at goal is taken by Brisbane. Neil enjoying that goal. He's kicked the first goal. Hughes does well. Duncan, hurried kick. Gets the loose ball. Tap down. Neil puts it on the boot. A clean pickup. Duncan sees off McCluggage. Couldn't quite with the mark. The free kick going to Gardner. Elects to kick. Tries to release the pressure. Intercepted by Martin. The contest, no match for him.
I agree with you there, Hutto.
Moves the ball by foot. Marked by Tui. Decides to kick. Kicks hurriedly. Cleanly picked up. Stewart won himself a free. Tries to gain some territory. Nice mark under pressure. Looks up with a kick. Open opportunity for Stephen. Got boot to ball. Does well to keep it in play. Now with a low spearing kick. The mark has been taken. Goes for territory. Hawkins used the body to take that mark. 45 metres out. Going for goal number 1. Geelong finds a way to get that one through. Hawkins celebrating hard. Geelong on the scoreboard now.
A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
We're back in motion. Stanley slaps it away. McStay comes away with the ball. Manages to get it onto the boot. Mops up the loose ball. The ball goes out of bounds on the full. Uses it by foot. Great mark. Guthrie uses it by foot. Dangerfield looks to get onto the football. We'll get a ball up on the wing. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Gives a don't argue. Menegolik will be the recipient of the free. Goes by foot. Stanley with an easy mark. Looks to move it by foot. Great mark in the pack. Ablett lines up from long range. He takes the shot. That kick goes offline. Geelong close the gap to 1. Looking to bring it back into play. Witherden with a penetrating handball. Taylor doesn't take the mark. Uses the hands instead of the body, and it's a free kick. He gets above the crowd. Wants to go. He drives it. Neil slams it onto the boot. He slams it towards goal. Brisbane send one home. That's the first goal of the day for Martin. His teammates rush over. Brisbane by 7 points.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. He did really well there and gets the reward.
We're back in the middle to resume play.
Brisbane are taking advantage of their ruckman's ability. It gives them first use at the stoppages and forcing the opposition to defend.
Gary, how did you see that opening quarter?
Brisbane have come to play. They've got themselves in the game and need to push on now.
Time to see if there's anything interesting in the stats.
Geelong have turned it over too often today. They aren't coping with the pressure. They should try and slow it down and control the ball for a moment.
Thanks, Gaz. Players ready to start the second quarter. Martin clears the contest. Found a way through. Stabs at the kick. Picked up by Zorko. Slams it onto the boot. He has to hold on to those. Dangerfield is blowing hard after that effort. He goes for broke. Unbelievable. And they put it through. Smiles all round. They are right back in this now. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Thumped clear. He's got the footy in his hands. Zorko slick with the hands. Gardner lobs the handball. Can't take possession. Adams gives the don't argue. Got the hands free. He's got the football now. Taylor kicks hurriedly. Tui found some space and marked. Guthrie gets on the end of that handball. Put his body on the line. The ball in the hands of Duncan. It's a turnover. The possession caused a turnover. Bailey runs onto the field. The umpire calls for the ball now. What can you tell us, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Drop punt, finds its way home from Duncan, gets his first. Look at him, he really enjoyed that one. Geelong have kicked the last 2 goals. They've taken the lead.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. Brisbane have been poor with the ball inside 50. They're getting it in there enough, but they're not getting enough return from those chances.
Duncan just through it. Takes a nice mark. Uses it now. Stephen scoops it up. Gathers it now.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
They can create from this. Dishes it off. A good job keeping it in play there. Makes it somebody else's problem. Parfitt was taken high in the tackle. Puts it on the boot. Taylor leaps over the top. Slams it on the boot. Radagalia runs after this one. Just put it on the boot. The umpire will ball it up. Radagalia won the hit out. Neal drives the kick. Scoops up the ball.
Fantastic pressure there.
McStay throws the ball away. Puts boot to ball. Stands tall and marks. Moved on by Stewart. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Off hands from Ablett. Rowan kicks an incredible goal off the ground. That will settle the nerves. Gets his first on the board. Look at them celebrate that effort. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. He has the ball. Is in his possession.
Outstanding pressure.
With the ball now. Up for grabs for Martin. He takes the mark. Opportunity once again for Geelong to put one through. Rowan moves it now. A good mark under the circumstances. 45 metres out. They can't afford to be wasting these shots at goal from the corridor. Menegola going for number 1. No luck for him there. And it's a behind. Geelong lead by 2 goals. Andrews assessing the options. He gives chase to the footy. The loose ball scooped up. Seen plenty of it. We have a ball up inside the 50. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Radagalia earns a free kick. Going for goal number 1. Radagalia almost missed the boot with that kick. Out on the full. Andrews hucks it into the pocket. Coughed up by Rich. Just gave it away. Rowan just threw it. Andrews kicks hard along the boundary line. McCluggage gets on the end of this. Sinks the slipper into it. Found space for an easy mark.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Geelong forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Zorko kicks it out of bounds on the full. Kicks it long. A great mark taken there. Move it on. Kick by Stephen. Rowan wins the foot race. Gardner gains possession.
Fantastic tackle.
Considering the options on the kick-in. Andrews needs a chance to rest. Goes with the kick. Finds this and marks well.
Geelong just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Does well to cut off the kick. Move it on. Duncan couldn't keep his hands on it. He likes his chances from here. That looked great. What a goal. That's his first. Guthrie puts them further in front. He celebrates hard after that. About to resume play. Martin thrashes it. Pushes through with power. Lyons throws the ball away. Stanley has resources out wide. Ablett steals possession. He's put it out on the full. Witherden tucks it into the pocket. Marking in space was Lyons. A strong pack mark. A spearing kick. Taking a nice grab. McCluggage elect. The siren sounds, and that's the end of the term. The scores: Geelong 33, Brisbane 14.
Geelong have controlled the play well and deserve this lead at halftime.
What can you tell us from the stats, Gaz?
Brisbane are struggling in front of goal today, and it's costing them. Bad kicking is bad football.
Thanks for that, Gaz. Still a half to play, and with plenty of time left in this match, expect both sides to come out firing in the second half. A big second half about to begin. Big thump from Martin. Robinson gets a quick kick away. A chance to reload the attack now. The kick from Stewart. Terrific mark there. Buse kicks it. Good mark there. Slams it on the boot. Radaglia did well to win that ball. 45 metres out. About to take the kick. Slight angle. Move it on. Going for goal number one. Radaglia missed everything. That kick goes out on the full. Andrews with a spearing kick. Takes a simple grab. Puts it on the boot. And the ball rolls over the boundary. Henry heads onto the ground. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
Adams finds possession. Fights the good fight. Rayner couldn't snaffle it. Alice Yeoman hit the man hard. He's kicked it out on the full. Puts boot to ball. Rich read it best. Keeps it moving. Slips the handball to Hawkins. A lot of possessions for him. Sweeping handball. Geelong would love to make the most of this opportunity. Wins the race to the ball. McCluggage goes by hand. Robinson rushes with the kick. Marks now and can send it back. Tui goes with the kick. Dalhouse slowing down now. Might be in need of a rest. O'Connor, urged on by the crowd, prepares to kick. Can he put it through? O'Connor getting the crowd involved. That's 5 in a row for Geelong. Now they lead by 25.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort.
The game is back underway. Swats it. Buse gets the ball. Dalehouse having a big game.
You're right, Hutto. He's an absolute ball magnet.
Good opportunity for Geelong to put a goal through here.
Move it on.
He heads for home. Misses everything with that kick. Doesn't connect with the kick, and it'll be coming back. McCluggage moves it now. Doing well with the mark.
The Cats haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Martin just swats it away.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
He acknowledges the crowd. Geelong have kicked the last 6 goals. The margin is 31.
That's a really good team goal. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. Brisbane haven't been in control. They've given up way too many uncontested marks and are letting the opposition set the pace.
Hacking it out of there. Doing well to intercept that kick. Adams elects to kick. Controlled well off the bounce. Taylor spills it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hutto. Great attack on the ball carrier.
Margin in a really tricky situation.
Geelong have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in front.
He intercepts the ball well. Rayner with a pretty easy kick. A desperately needed goal here. Unable to put that one through. Inaccuracy costing them again. The Lions trying to work their way back on the scoreboard. The ball ends up going to ground. Has it now. Advances through the tackle. Chose to kick it. And the mark will be paid. Robinson kicks it. Cameron takes a strong mark. He goes it alone. Wow! How good was that? He puts through his first goal. Cameron loves that goal.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot.
Umpire ready to resume play. Hammers it. He gets his hands on the footy. Takes an uncontested mark. Guthrie puts it on the boot. Marks in a bit of space. O'Connor plays it on. Easily takes the mark. 45 metres out.
Move it on.
Rowan has a chance to put a second goal on the board. The Cats' lead is now 24. Teammates break for him. Takes the mark all by himself. Looks up with the kick. An easy grab for Cluggage.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Geelong forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
He looks like he needs a spell. He drives it towards goal. Goes through from behind. Geelong by 25. Andrews to bring it back into play. Takes the mark. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. Oh, he did everything right except take the mark. Kick by Hipwood. Marks that ball uncontested. Archie flicks it over. Cameron gets in a good position. Brisbane fans would love to see this one sail through. 15 metres out. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Cameron loved kicking that one. Three-quarter time. Geelong 47 plays Brisbane 28. A quarter of footy to go.
Geelong will want to keep the foot on the accelerator and finish this last quarter strongly.
Here's Gaz to break down the stats.
Brisbane are giving up too often on possession. They need to lower their eyes and hit a target when going forward.
Cheers, Gaz. One quarter of footy to go.
Can't afford any mistakes from here. They have to be perfect.
Martin just gets it onto the boot. Needs a bit of a rest. Neil creates all sorts of problems for his opponent.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto. Brilliant chase.
The kick goes out on the full from Cameron. Blitzarves drives the kick. Ends up turning this ball over. Pumps the ball long. Missed the target. Off the deck. The ball mopped up. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
And the umpire calls for a stoppage. Martin got a fist to it. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Martin with the punch. Zorko collects it. He slots this one. A big goal there. He just loved that one. Brisbane have kicked the last 3 goals. Brisbane reduced the margin.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
Back in the middle now. Martin gets onto the ball. Goes by hand. Zorko just put it on the boot. Decides to kick. Dug out the loose ball. Berry heading to the bench. We'll get a ball up. McStay thumps it forward. It'll be a free kick for that high tackle. The kick from Menegola. Great grab.
Geelong are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Goes by foot. Nice work from Guthrie. Gets some distance on the kick. Kolajasny gets on the end of this. Moves it by foot. Strong mark in the contest. Goes with the kick. Quickly onto the boot. Touched over the line. Searching for a teammate. Decides to play on now. Gets into some space to mark this. Duncan uses it by foot. Got hands to it. Rushes with the kick. Good mark. And looks to send it back. Bangs it on the boot now. Gets a quick kick away. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Sockers a kick. Rowan just gets a boot to it. Neil dug out the loose ball. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Ablett won himself a free. Fans crossing their fingers, hoping he can put this one through the big sticks. 45 metres out.
They can just slow the game down now, take a bit of time off the clock.
The kick goes out on the full from Ablett. Andrews keeps that one low, takes that one strongly. With a driving kick. Steady hands there as he holds that one. McCluggage just through it. Looks to move it by foot. Does well to cut off the kick. Lyons goes with the kick. The umpire calls for it. Stanley hurls it away. Loses control of the ball. Penetrating handball. He gains possession. Stewart had it, lost it. Just gets it onto the boot. Christensen sockers it forward. Cameron looks in need of a spell. Not happy with that kick as it goes out on the full. Moved on by Henry. Over the top of the pack. Elects to kick. Ball spills. Zorko needs to lift.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
Finds the loose ball. Blitzarves doesn't even come close. The ball finds itself to the boundary. Umpire tosses it in. Radicalier with the hit. Unable to create the space.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Rushes with the kick. Doing well to intercept that kick. McCluggage wants to play on. Moves the ball by foot. The ball ends up with Tui. He drives it. Gardner didn't mark it. Ball up called. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Thumps it clear. McCluggage sends it into space. Has it now. Gets it away. Guthrie puts his body on the line. Fought hard to get a handball away. Got the hands free. Ball ends up with the opposition. Well collected. We'll get a stoppage. Punches it clear. Taken by McStay. Hurried kick. The boundary line wins. Ball over the line. Ball tossed back in. Punched away. He's got the footy in his hands. He's the #1 ranked player on the ground.
He is dominating this game.
McStay with a big fist on it. Stanley on the ball. McStay was taken high in the tackle. Uses it now. Puts on a bump. Hipwood takes a strong mark. 15 metres out. That was sweet. They put through another. A time to celebrate. And don't they get around? Hipwood. Brisbane have kicked the last 4 goals. This game is still alive. Holding the ball.
Great tackling technique.
Geelong have done it. What an incredible match we saw here today. Gary, what do you make of the result?
There are so many big moments in games like this, and it was Geelong that made the most of them.
We're always on the ball. We play the game as it should be played. At home or far away. The banners fly high.
The final result is Geelong 7-5-47 to Brisbane 6-5-41. That's it for us. We'll see you again next time.
It was great being here, Hutto. I can't wait for the next match.
Welcome, Anthony Hudson with you. It's cloudy here in Sydney. And with me is Melbourne great Gary Lyon.
G'day, Hutto. Today should be a great match.
A chance for these sides to gain some confidence from a win in this practice match. GWS Giants set to take on Gold Coast in this exhibition match today. Gold Coast make their way onto the field, ready to put in another big performance. The banners look great as the players get set to run through them.
Oh, we could be in for a scrappy game here. Both sides have been pretty good defensively of late. It's which defensive method stacks up better.
They run on in full confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners look great as the players get set to run through them.
Take the longest strides and the highest leap. We're stronger than the rest. We're the greater Western Sydney Giants. We're the biggest and the best, and we will never...
The captains of both sides make their way to the middle for the coin toss. GWS Giants kicking to the right of screen. Can't wait for this one to begin, and I think the crowd would agree too. They are on the edge of their seats. And here we go. It's GWS Giants taking on Gold Coast. Is in her possession. Collects the loose ball. Kicks hurriedly. Picks up the loose ball. Kick by Stevenson. The loose ball picked up. A poorly executed tackle there. Uses it by foot. Staunton going for number one. No issues with that drop punt. Celebrating hard. She's kicked the first goal. About to resume hostilities. Won it down. Del Pass keeps coming. Eva doesn't get low enough and gives away the free. Moved on by Bella. Nice hands. This is kickable by her standards. Normally a good shot on goal. 45 metres out. Hampson with a chance to level the scores. A chance to reload the attack now. Sinks the slipper into it. The umpire pings her here. Hampson goes with the kick. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it. A chance here to convert for Gold Coast. Heads it inside 50. Tully grabs that one. Drives it long. Ends up marking uncontested. She spears the ball. Gets into a good position to take that. Got boot to ball. Good mark and looks to send it back. Looks up with a kick. She gets above the crowd. Hampson drives the kick. Finds this one all by herself. Just offline for a minor score. Gold Coast now only trail by 5. Randall plays on. Moves it by foot. Marks now and can send it back. Converting these opportunities could make a big difference to today's result. Great mark under pressure. Hampson gets the opportunity to have a shot for goal. It has to be a big kick to get it from there. Bit of an angle for this kick. Looks to move it by foot. Wins the race to the ball. What a tackle!
Great tackle.
Parker on the move now. She takes the mark. Elected to play on. Finds a target. Drives towards half forward. Barclay hangs onto that one. Decides to kick. Hicks determined to reach the ball. Just put her hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Del Pass takes the pressure of the goal kick upon herself. 45 metres out. She takes aim. Drifts wide to go through for a behind. The lead is now 6. Deciding where to go with the kick in. A mark by Parker. Puts it on the boot. She gives chase to the footy. Just got the hands in the back there. Moves the ball by foot. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it. Castley elects to kick. Takes a strong mark. Hickey puts it on the boot. Stands tall and marks. Elects to kick. Easily takes the mark. Keeps it moving. Intercepts the ball well. Got boot to ball. Bennett takes the mark. Goes with the kick. Takes the mark all by herself. Goes by foot. The mark is taken by Hicks. With a driving kick. Takes it well. 50 metres from home. She heads for home. A big contested grab. 15 metres out. Barclay slots the goal. Gets her first. They get around her after that effort. That's 2 in a row for GWS Giants. GWS Giants up by a couple of goals. Wins the ruck duel, putting her skills on display. Clear free, just put both hands in the back. Punches the kick. Del Pass uses the body well. Uses it now. Hetherington got hands to it. Used the hands and gives away the free. Sinks the slipper into it. Takes that one strongly. Slams it on the boot. Groves Little does well to mark. 30 metres out. Going for goal number 1. Made the goal umpire move, and it's a behind. The Suns behind by 11. Unsure of their next move. Plays on from the kick in. Randall clears the danger for now. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Hickey plays on. She drives it towards goal. The end of the final term sees the scores standing. GWS Giants 13 to Gold Coast 2.
GWS Giants should be pleased with how they've started. If they can build on that quarter, they'll be hard to stop.
Let's analyse the stats.
Gold Coast are winning the ball around the contest but aren't converting it into scores. They need to find a way to use it better on the outside.
Thanks for that. Ready to go for the second turn. Centre bounce. Thump by McKinnon. Stanton rushes with the kick. Ends up turning this ball over.
GWS Giants have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Finds this and marks well. Staunton to have the shot from outside 50. Move it on. Uses it by foot. The tackle over the shoulder. Smith with the opportunity in front of goal. 35 metres out. Move it on. Going for goal number 1. Sometimes you just sit back and enjoy the show. Oh, look at her. She really enjoyed that one. GWS Giants lead by 17. Winning it was McKinnon. Kicks in heavy traffic. Barclay has it.
GWS Giants are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Going for goal number 2. Almost missed her boot with the kick. She puts it out on the full. A piercing kick from Kassler. Marks now and can send it back. 45 metres out. Barclay slams it towards goal. Drop punt straight through the middle. She's bagged a couple now. This lead getting bigger now. Pretty happy with that one. Back with another centre bounce. McKinnon thumped it clear. Del Pass hacking it out of there. Bark drops the mark. Gathers it now. Hands that ball to the opposition. A chance for Parker. Mops up the loose ball. Groves Little. Takes aim. Nails the goal. She's enjoying that goal. Gold Coast behind by 17. We resume hostilities. McKinnon with a big fist on it. Just gets the hands free. Del Pass gives it to the player running past. Hit the man hard. Links with hands. Barr gets a quick kick away. Drops the mark. Watson just gets it onto the boot. Quickly onto the boot. Takes it well. Chips it towards half forward. Looks like the ball will be coming back.
GWS Giants have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Del Pass. Handballs. McKinnon releases by hand. Hetherington slams it onto the boot. Staunton steers it towards goals. She puts it out of bounds on the full. Spears the ball. Takes a strong mark. Handballs to no one in particular. Pittman quickly onto the boot. Picks up the loose ball. That one will really lift them.
She's absolutely loving it, and why not?
Bark celebrates with the fans. GWS Giants doing well at the moment. Thrashes it. The ball mopped up. Shrieker keeps it moving. Intercepted. Brush wins it back. That tackle just too high. The kick from Brush. Allen takes the mark uncontested. Great tackle. Didn't get away from the tackle.
Big tackle.
Puts boot to ball. Ends up turning this ball over. Kicks the ball deep. Allen leading the race to the loose ball. Didn't get away from that tackle.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
A drop punt through the goals. She sinks her first goal. Gets some reward for her efforts. Gold Coast reduce the margin.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. That's a really good team goal. GWS Giants have been inside 50 less times than the opposition, but they're making the most of their chances, and that sees them in front.
Kicks inside the 50, doing well with the mark. 35 metres out. She likes her chances from here. That goal is a cracker. Bennett couldn't be happier with that goal. GWS Giants lead Gold Coast by 23. Winning it was Bella. Bonner now hacking it out of there. Intercepts the ball well. Chose to kick it. She takes the mark. Watson channels a long kick. Great mark. A low stabbing kick. Pittman with the mark. Goes with the kick. Marked by Beeson. She decides to go for home. Takes the chance and says, thank you very much with that goal. She acknowledges the crowd. GWS Giants doing well at the moment. Back in the middle now. Big thump from Bella. Listen to the roar of the fans. They love that decision. Puts it on the boot. Good mark there. Ernst moves it now. Great grab. She can put it through. Doing well to intercept that kick. Barr uses it by foot. Takes a simple grab. Bonner with a low spearing kick. Pushing it back. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Moves the ball by foot. Tully marks in a bit of space. Gold Coast trailing by 29 at half-time.
It's been a promising first half for GWS Giants. They'd be confident they can keep it going in the second half.
Any thoughts from you, Gaz?
GWS Giants have been terrific at finding space to move the ball. Their ability to find a player in space is first class, and it sees them in charge.
Much appreciated, Gaz. Well, I hope you enjoyed that first half. Back soon with the second half action. The third quarter about to get underway. McKinnon got a fist to it. And now Yorston, the handball, hits the target. Groves Little brings it out of the pack. Nice hands. Might be too far out to score. And the mark will be paid. Looks to move it by foot. Oh, she did everything right, except take the mark. Randall marks.
GWS Giants have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Stanton couldn't hang on to the ball. Now we've got a ball up. What can you tell us, Gaz?
There's not enough effort out there at the minute.
Barr applying physical pressure. Squeezes out a handball. Releases by hand. Slams it onto the boot.
GWS Giants are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
McKinnon with quick hands. She gets her hands on the footy. It was always pushing that post and pushing so hard it's hit it. GWS Giants by 5 goals. Kassler to bring it in. They chase after the loose ball. The tackle slipped high and results in a free. Move it on. She takes aim. The kick connects with the post. GWS Giants by 31. Players move as they look to provide an option. The mark has been taken. Gets a hand in. She drives it towards goal. Her kicking lets her down on that occasion. GWS Giants 46, Clay. The Suns 14. Takes the mark. Watson kicks it. Takes that one strongly. Moves it by foot. A chance to gather the ball. Finds the loose ball. Parker kicks in heavy traffic. Spills the mark. Hampson needs to deliver a goal with this chance. Couldn't take it. Goes wide for a behind. They'd want to make more of those opportunities. The Suns now only trail by 31. Good mark, and looks to send it back. They are desperate for a goal now. Gold Coast are happy about that one. She celebrates hard after that. Gold Coast close the gap to 25.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. She knew that was home as soon as it left the boot.
We're back in the middle now. Clears the contest. Zrika grabbed it clean. Stanton collects the loose ball. Nielsen clears the congestion. What a brilliant tackle. Tackles.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Does well to cut off the kick. Goes by foot. A chance to reload the attack now. Pittman has resources out wide. Ball off hands. She's on fire at the moment, Gaz.
She seems to always be in the contest, Hutto.
She's kicked it out on the full. Moves the ball along the wing. Takes a simple grab.
GWS Giants are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Marks all alone. Just put it on the boot. And the mark will be paid. Going for distance with the kick. Hetherington wins the marking contest. Gone! What a tackle!
Great tackle.
Riley has a great set of hands. Elects to kick. Hetherington marks uncontested. Linking by hand. Rushes with the kick. The ball finds Zrika. Decides to go to the middle. Ball collected. Parker puts it on the boot. Scoops it up. We'll have another ball up. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
The ball spills to Nielsen. Virgo coming on. Thumps it clear. Kick goes astray, and it's out on the full. Uses it now. Soccers it forward. They can create from this. She likes her chances from here. Congratulated by her teammates. They're giving it all to get back into this match. Punches it clear. Doing well was Bennett. Gives the old don't argue. Groves Little links up with a chance to run. Dug it out. Hickey kicks hurriedly. Gets the loose ball. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Thumped clear. Uses the bump. Zrika picks up the loose ball. She just can't get out of the action. Picked up now. Barclay continues to dominate this contest.
The opposition need to get a hold of her.
The loose ball scooped up. Just gets it onto the boot. Hampson controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Uses it by foot. A race for the loose ball. Hickey likes her chances from there. Just not good enough with that kick. Gold Coast reduced the margin. As we go into the final change, the scores are GWS Giants 46, Gold Coast 28. A big final term coming up.
GWS Giants walk into three-quarter time with the lead and the confidence they can win this game.
Time to take a look at the stats.
Gold Coast are allowing the opposition too much room on the outside. They need to close them down faster once they break away.
Thank you very much, Gaz. Umpire ready to begin the final turn. Centre bounce. Thump by McKinnon. Dal Pass will be the recipient of the free. Chips it towards half forward. Well taken at ground level. Ballack dishes it off. Yorston, hurried kick. Gains some territory. Just hits the post and a minor score. Gold Coast keeping themselves in it.
GWS Giants have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over, which doesn't make it as dangerous.
Good mark, and looks to send it back. Puts boot to ball. Stanton takes the mark. She heads for home. They'll be ruining that opportunity. Gold Coast get it back under 3 goals. Randall searching for a teammate. Picking it up was Hampson. A bit too hard with a push, and it's a free kick. Putting this one through would give the Suns plenty of confidence. She can put it through. That's something to smile about. She's excited about that one. Just under 2 goals the difference now.
GWS Giants needs to be more aware of the opposition set up at the stoppage. Their hit-outs are getting cut off too easily.
The ball goes to ground. Open opportunity for Mackerel. Picked up by Dal Pass. She seems to be struggling at this stage. It might be time for a break. That's the sort of goal that can get the team up and about. Her teammates rush over. GWS Giants lead by 16. And we're back in motion. Ballard thumps it forward. A clean collect. Ballack throws the ball away. Sinks the slipper into it. She can't hold the mark. Hetherington charges with intent.
Great tackling technique.
Opportunity for Watson. She's got the footy in her hands. Racking up possessions now. Going for goal number 1. She's kicked it out on the full. Bennett's coming onto the ground. Goes the long option. Good body work to win the mark. Got boot to ball. Takes a nice mark. Mackerel drives the kick. Had plenty of the ball. Just put it on the boot. Just gets a boot to it. Slams it onto the boot. Gold Coast now only trailed by 15. Ready to bring it back into play. Randall struggling to run at the moment. Randall tucks it into the pocket. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Drives the kick hard. Finds a target. 50 metres out. Move it on. Going for goal number 1. A great mark taken there. 10 metres out. Go. The drop pass goes straight between the big sticks. She loved that one. It's under 2 goals now.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. Gold Coast need to find the ball more. If they can get their hands on the ball, then they can start to create some chances.
Barclay took her eyes off the ball. It gives away a free for in the back. Hickey uses it by foot. Winning the ball in the air was Riley. Chose to kick it. The loose ball picked up. Decides to keep it alive. A spearing kick from Rush. Intervening brilliantly was Parker. Marks now and can send it back. Keeps the kick low. She finds herself in space and marks. So, what can Gold Coast do with this opportunity in front of goal? Hewitt marks it. 40 metres out. A 45-degree angle for this shot at goal. Move it on. She decides to go for home.
That's a really poor finish there. Had to find a way to do better.
Just 2 goals in it. Randall to kick it in. Plays on. She looks like she needs a spell. Decides to kick. She takes the mark. Big kick required from this distance. She takes aim. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. They get around her after that effort. The Suns have kicked back-to-back goals. It's coming down to the wire.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see that she's up and about now. She did really well there and gets the reward. GWS Giants have allowed the opposition more of the ball but aren't allowing them to score from those possessions. They are defensively very sound. The players will be feeling it out there.
Bonner gets the handball away. She gains the possession. Staunton decides to soccer it. Off the ground. She's kicked the goal. Barclay pumps through her 3rd for the match. Look at them celebrate that effort. GWS Giants by 8 points. About to resume play. Thrashes it. Nielsen has the ball. Just landed in her back. Barclay sets her sights on the goals. Big kick required from this distance. It has to be a big kick to get it from there.
If they just maintain possession and hold onto the ball for a moment, they should be able to hold on here.
She likes her chances from here. Never on target and a behind. GWS Giants lead is now 9.
The Giants have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions and it's allowing the opposition chances to score.
Ball hits the deck. Gold Coast fans leave the ground with a bit of an empty feeling after that. Gaz, what did you think of today's game?
They weren't far off the mark. They just couldn't keep their momentum together for long enough.
Thanks, Gary.
Before the Giants, we take the longest strides and the highest leap. We're stronger than the rest. We're the greater Western Sydney.
At the end of the game, the scores are GWS Giants 9-5-59. Gold Coast 7-8-50. On behalf of Gary Lyon, thank you for joining us. We'll see you again soon. Hello and welcome. Get ready. It's time for Sunday afternoon football. Bringing you all the action today from Box Hill. I'm paired in the box here today with Gary Lyon. Welcome, Gaz.
Happy to be here today, Hutto. I can't wait for this one to start. Even though this is an exhibition match, Hutto, we expect that both teams still want to win.
Today's match, Casey and Werribee. They run on in full confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it.
It's a big day for Werribee forwards. If they can get on top of the Casey defence, they'll go a long way to winning the game.
They run on in full confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it.
It's a grand old flag, it's a high-flying flag, it's the emblem for me and for you. It's the emblem of the team we love.
The captains converge for the toss of the coin. Casey kicking to the left of screen. Just waiting for the opening siren now. Taps it down. He has the ball. Gets a quick kick away. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it. Move it on. Going for goal number 1. Taking a nice grab. He drives it. He wins the ball in the air. It's a long kick. It's a foot race to get this one. Just goes bang. Puts on a big hit. Gets a handball away. Couldn't snaffle it. Push. Manufactures a handball. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Advantage. That kick was pure.
Yes, Hutto.
That's his first. He loved that one. The first goal of the match. Punched away. Goes off the ground. Dug out the loose ball. Slams it on the boot. A race for the loose ball. Decides to soccer it. Soccers it through for a goal. Pretty happy with that one. Werribee have kicked the last 2 goals. Werribee getting the fast start. Well picked up. He can take off after that handball. A chance to put a second goal on the board. Missed for a behind. Werribee getting out to an early lead. Bedford unsure of the next move. Plays onto himself. Just gets the kick away. He heads for home. A chance to soccer it and kicks the goal. That will settle his nerves. Gets his first on the board. They increase their lead.
A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
Won the hit out. Takes possession. Scoops up the ball. Collects the loose ball. Taken well at ground level by Hall. Jordan contests the hard ball. He flicks it over. Found a way to keep balance. Wants to keep it moving. Turned it over. Finds himself in space and marks. With a driving kick. Finds a bit of room to mark. This will certainly test him from this distance. Move it on! Going for goal number 1. Ends up turning this ball over. Bedford elects to kick. Weighing up the options now. Couldn't see off Bruce.
Showing some really good pressure there.
Gathered by Hunt. Hacking it out of there. Doing well to intercept that kick. Looks up with a kick. They chase after the loose ball. Ball picked up. Kicks hurriedly. Great mark in the pack. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels. He slams it towards goal. It's only a behind. Werribee doing well at the moment. Looking for options now. Chandler found some space and marked.
Werribee just can't seem to retain possession of the footy. They're getting outmarked all over the ground and as a result find themselves losing this contest.
Intercepts the ball well. Slams it on the boot. A chance to reload the attack now. Decides to kick. Good mark by Wiedemann. 50 metres from home. The kick will be from a 45-degree angle.
Leave it on.
He gives it a ride. He was celebrating that goal the moment it left his boot.
No doubt about it.
Wiedemann getting the crowd involved. Casey kicked there first.
He did really well there and gets the reward. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive.
Guides it down. He gets his hands on the footy. Spent that one before he earned it. Collects the loose ball. Finding the ball with ease. He runs it over the line. We'll get a ball in. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. A great match.
Uses it by foot. Didn't get low enough with the tackle. Releases the handball, gets a hand of the ball. The loose ball picked up, just dismisses his opponent. Goes with the kick, simply outplayed his opponent. Works it across the ground, finds himself in space and marks. Wants to move it quickly. The mark has been taken. He spears the ball. Over the top of the pack. Alexander will have to put everything into this one.
Move it on.
Going for goal number one. Hook the kick wide and a behind. 16 points the difference. Bedford with the kicking duties. Hunt runs after the ball. Hurried kick. They can create from this. The umpire will ball it up. One down. With the ball now. Breaks through the tackle. Takes the mark. Just gets a hand in. Hunt takes advantage. Petty takes the mark. Uncontested. A chance to put one through for his side. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Picked up under pressure. And the ball ends up over the line. The umpire will throw it back in. Ball back into play. Petty a bit too casual with the tackle. Dunkley tackles well and wins a free. Fails to fend off the tackle. 1 quarter down and 3 to go. Plenty of football still to be played. The scores are Werribee 22, Casey 6.
The Tigers are up and about early and I bet the coach would be happy with this lead at quarter time.
Smith will be upset with that. Let's see what the stats have to show.
Casey getting beaten around the contest. Rectifying that problem is key to them gaining control of this match.
Thanks for that, Gary. The siren sounds for the start of the second quarter. Clears the contest. Pushes off the tackler. Goes by foot. Chandler doesn't take the mark. Gathers it now. At full stride, receives the handball. Going for goal number 1. He delivers with a drop punt. And that puts them further in front. He acknowledges the crowd. Werribee with the ascendancy over Casey, leading 28-6. Swats it. Wins the race to the ball. Hunt moves it by hand. Going for goal number 1. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. They get around him after that effort. Casey has dropped more than 2 goals behind.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. Werribee are on top in the turnovers. They don't allow the opposition easy possessions, and that's why they're on top.
Strong with the body and wins the mark.
Werribee haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
40 metres from home. This shot should be elementary from here. Move it on. Going for goal number 1. Brown sends the drop punt on its way for another goal. Celebrating hard. Casey closed the gap to 10. Hammers it. With the ball is Jordan. Hunt coming off for a spell. My ball, says the umpire. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
A drop punt through the goals. Alexander couldn't be happier with that goal. Werribee, 34, lead Casey, 18.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. Casey need to tighten up once the ball leaves the contest. The opposition are getting lots of uncontested ball, and it's hurting them on the scoreboard.
He takes the mark. Puts boot to ball. A chance to gather the ball. Receives the handball and takes off. A great goal. Pickett delivers with his first goal. His teammates rush over. Just 2 goals in it. Punches it clear. It'll be a ball up. Swats it. Here's Sparrow. Gives it to Dunkley. Dismisses the tackler. Handballs. Hands that ball to the opposition. Wagner cuts it off. Just gave it away. Turned it over. Fritsch. Handballs out into space. Picks it up. He gains possession. Missed the target. Quick hands, and they could be away here. He's got the football now. He gets another possession. Alexander wants to keep it moving by hand. He wins possession. He makes that kick count. Full price. Gets some reward for his efforts. Werribee by 16. Clears the contest. Quickly onto the boot. He doesn't want to let his teammates down with this shot at goal. Sinks the slipper into it. Off hands. Gets the loose ball. The loose ball scooped up. Does well to cut off the kick. With a driving kick. A good mark under the circumstances. Moves it by foot. He wins the ball in the air. Moved on by Wagner. Wiedemann, the better man there. Elects to kick. Strong mark in the contest. Dug out the loose ball. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Works it across the ground. A chance to reload the attack now. He spears the ball. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Puts it on the boot. Nice work from Bedford. Spears the ball. Hunt marks uncontested. Picks up the loose ball. Picked off the deck. Alexander goes for goal. A time to celebrate. Congratulated by his teammates. That's 2 in a row for the Tigers. Now they lead by 22. Thumped clear. Mops up the loose ball. Laying a strong tackle.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
Steady hands there as he holds that one. Searches for a teammate downfield. Easily takes the mark. Got boot to ball. Nice mark under pressure. Moves the ball by foot. Manages to get a hand to it. The handball now from Brown. The contest, no match for him.
That's true, Hutto.
This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far.
Give it on.
Going for goal number 1. What a sensational goal. Tomlinson loves that goal. Trouble for Casey. They need to kick a few now. Petty just swats it away. Finding the ball was Dunkley. Just gets it onto the boot. Nobody can hold on here. Goes off the ground. Chose to kick it. The ball mopped up. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. It's a poor kick, and it hits the behind post. We'll get the ball tossed back into play. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Tough ball to handle. Hunt finds his man on the move. Just manufactures what he could. Finds his man.
Thank you, guys. I'll have it.
Petty thumped it clear. Picked up now. Just threw the ball. Brown kicks it. It's a turnover. Fan Casey looking to redeem themselves in the second half. They trailed by 16.
Werribee have had a good first half. I think they'd really love to stamp their authority on this contest in the second.
What do the stats tell us, Gaz?
Werribee have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in front.
Thank you, Gaz. An exciting second half to come. See you again for the third quarter. We're set to go at the start of the third quarter. Thrashes it. Is in his possession. Hunt couldn't complete the tackle. Pretty lucky to get that free. He drives it. He gives chase to the footy. Hits him hard. It's a free kick for Werribee. Looks up with the kick. Intercepts the ball well.
Go.
Going for goal number 1. No issues with that drop punt. Hunt loved kicking that one. The Demons have kicked back-to-back goals. Just under 2 goals the difference now. Punched away. He gets his hands on the footy. Gets the handball away. Ball up in the centre square. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Finding the loose ball was Jordan. Kicks to the square. Proust found time to get it on the boot. Finds the loose ball. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Hammers it. Well taken at ground level. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Thumps it clear. He just throws that ball. Brown has resources out wide. Looks to move it by foot. Needs a bit of a rest. Goes short by hand. Sends it clear of the contest. Good mark there. Drives it out of the pack. Terrific mark there. Slick with the hands. Awkwardly got the handball out. Wagner there to mop up. Movement by hand. Picked off the deck. Hacking it out of there. Dug it out. High tackle. Uses it now. Takes the mark. He drives it. Great mark. 50 metres out. He decides to go for home. Unbelievable effort. And it ends with a goal. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. 16 points the difference. Thrashes it. He has the ball. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. A spearing kick. Baker got under it. Lobs the handball. Takes possession. Wagner runs after this one. Fantastic chase and tackle. Unable to create the space.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
Does well to cut off the kick.
Werribee just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
He couldn't hang on. Cleanly picked up. He hasn't seen much of the footy. Looks up with the kick. Finds this one all by himself. Got boot to ball. It's a foot race to get this one. A bit too hard with a push, and it's a free kick. Chips it towards half forward. Sparrow wins the ball in the air. He takes the mark. Moves it by foot. Takes a simple grab. Slams it on the boot. Marks now and can send it back. The kick from Brown. Hunt wins the ball in the air. 45 metres out. He takes aim. He's missed it. Casey still within touching distance. Plays onto himself. He looks like he needs a spell. Hunt leads all comers on the ground.
He's having a fantastic game.
Intercepted. He's enjoying that goal. It's under 2 goals now. Cruz gets onto the ball. Rushes with the kick. A strong pack mark. A low stabbing kick. I haven't seen it for a while, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game.
Dishes it off. Hurried kick. Wagner takes it well. Scoops up the ball. Is in his possession. At full stride, receives the handball. Takes an uncontested mark. Bedford moves it now. Doing well to intercept that kick. Punches the kick. Alexander takes the mark. 40 metres from home. Move it on. An opportunity for a third goal. Drop punt straight through the middle. Alexander celebrating hard. Werribee by 15 points. Punches it clear. He gains possession. Gives it, don't argue. Haven't called his name too often. The mark has been taken. Moves the ball by foot. Takes that one strongly. Chose to kick it. Good body work to win the mark. Looks to move it by foot. Marks that ball uncontested. Pokes it short in the back pocket. And the ball bounces across the boundary line. We'll get a throw in here. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Pushes through with power, gets it out of congestion. At the end of 3 quarters, it's Werribee 58, Casey 43.
Werribee believe they can win this game. It's time to show it.
Anything to add, Gaz?
Werribee are falling behind in the contested possessions. They don't want to give the opposition a chance to get back into it.
Thanks. Time to find out what happens in this final term.
They have to go quickly to have any chance from here.
Has a man running for him. Well, now it's a ball up. Punched away. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Puts it on the boot. Simply outplayed his opponent. Goes by foot. He gets above the crowd. 45 metres out.
They can take the sting right out of the game here.
He likes his chances from here. Offline for a behind. Werribee lead is now 16. Bedford ready to bring it back into play. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest with a driving kick. A strong pack mark. Decides to kick. Wiedemann marks in a bit of space. Wiedemann sends one up towards the wing. Goes with the kick. Hunt goes with the kick. Contests the hard ball. Clumsy tackle results in a free kick. Kick by Petty. A race for the loose ball. Picks it up. Applies a bump. Applying the physical pressure. Putting his skills on display. Dunkley with the ball. Does well to get it out. A solid mark from Pickett. Heads long with that kick. Finds a target.
Werribee haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Collects the loose ball. Lobs the handball. He's got the football now. Alexander goes it alone. He's really turning it on now. That's 4 goals. Smiles all round. Werribee have kicked back-to-back goals. The margin is 22. Swats it. He's got the footy in his hands. The ball spills to Hunt. Hard. Uses it now. A great mark taken there. Slick with the hands. Receives the handball and takes off. Brown gets the loose ball. Dunkley puts it on the boot. Off the ground, he's kicked the goal. He celebrates hard after that. Casey won't be happy to see that scoreboard.
That's a really good team goal. He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot.
Hammers it. Didn't fumble. Pickett there to mop up. Quickly onto the boot. Can't take the mark. Clears the congestion. Kept alive under pressure. Slams it onto the boot. Mops up the loose ball. Gets into a good position to take that. Doesn't hold onto the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
Just got the hands in the back there. Alexander might kick a goal.
That's a big let-off there. That would have been a big goal.
The lead is now 17.
Werribee are costing themselves with turnover today. They need to find a way to control the play better and stop turning it over.
He can take off after that handball. The ball ends up with Jordan. Jordan sends one up towards the wing. Couldn't complete the mark. Goes by hand at full stride. Receives the handball. And he's missed. A 3-goal lead for Werribee. Ready to bring it back into play. He gets above the crowd. Jordan drives the kick. Bruce presents and takes the mark.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. The Tigers' forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Drops the ball. Spent that one before he earned it. He wins possession. Petty just put it on the boot. Now with a low spearing kick. Good mark there. 45 metres out. Go. Going for goal number 1. Just sneaks in for a behind. Casey, bring it back to under 3 goals. Weighing up the options now. Hunt will be upset with that. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions.
Runs it over the boundary line. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Sweeping handball ends up turning this ball over. Pokes it short in the back pocket. Finds a bit of room to mark. Found space for an easy mark. Lost concentration for a moment. The loose ball picked up.
Thank you.
And we'll get a ball up. Thumps it clear. He might kick a goal. Darts it through for another. A second goal in the bag. He's excited about that one. It's under 2 goals now. Clears the contest with the ball now. Jordan looking a bit sluggish out there. Wins the race to the ball with quick hands. Putting on the bump was Pickett. Awkward handball there. Wagner is streaming past and gets the footy. Brown did well to win that ball. Not a great performance, and in the end it was a poor result for Casey.
Werribee found a way to get the game on their terms. They didn't look back from there.
We will fight our battles to the end. We will surely leave a mark. We're the Tigers of the AFL, and we sing in harmony.
Final scores are 10-7-67 to 9-2-56. That's all for today. On behalf of myself, Gary Lyon, thanks for joining us. We'll see you again soon. Hello and welcome. I'm Anthony Hudson. Now it's time for Sunday afternoon football. Perfect weather for football. Well, joining me for special comments for this match is Gary Lyon.
Hey, Hutto, really looking forward to the start of this one.
A chance for these sides to gain some confidence from a win in this practice match. North Adelaide set to take on South Adelaide in this exhibition match today. South Adelaide are led by their captain onto the field of play.
It's a big midfield battle today. Whichever team can get on top in the middle of the ground will walk out winners today.
North Adelaide supporters make some noise as their side enters the arena. The captains make their way to the middle for the toss. North Adelaide kicking to the left of screen. Players head to their positions as we prepare for the opening bounce. And we kick off proceedings with the opening bounce. Has it now. Hacks it out of there. He has to hold on to those. Bedford launches towards goal. He goes it alone. That kick hits the post. North Adelaide lead by 1. Unsure of their next move. Plays on from the kick in. Elects to kick. The ball finds Bedford. 45 metres out. Goes for the goals. He's excited about that one.
He's absolutely loving it. And why not?
They get around him after that effort. The first goal going to North Adelaide. Back in the middle. Has the Rucks go at it. Tap down. Fighting hard was Miles. The umpire will ball it up. What can you tell us, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. A great match.
Dug out the loose ball. Keeps the kick low. Decides to soccer it. Ball collected. North now heading to the bench for a break. Ball up on the outer side wing. Thumped clear. Clean from the half volley. Uses it by foot. Miles gets a quick kick away. Ward picks up the loose ball. It'll be a ball up. Won the hit out. Bedford goes for territory. Collected by Chera. Charges with intent. Smooth dug out the loose ball. Kicks hurriedly. Oh, couldn't hang on to the ball. Got the hands free. Ineffective handball.
Let him up, Robert.
Clears the contest. Soccers it forward. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. Drives the kick hard. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Puts boot to ball. A chance to gather the ball. Smooth hacking it out of there. Over the top of the pack. Sinks the slipper into it. And the mark will be paid. Movement by hand. Ball gets cut off. The loose ball scooped up. Uses it by foot. Takes the mark all by himself. Goes with the kick. Picks up the loose ball. Wasting a lot of effort there. Hunted him down beautifully and wins the free. A full body tackle.
Brilliant chase.
He goes for broke. Lucky to score with that shot. North Adelaide, over South Adelaide, by 8. Looking for options now. Ball off hands, manages to get a hand away. Got boot to ball. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Slams it on the boot. Finds this and marks well. Moves it by foot. He gives chase to the footy. Releases the handball. Just put it on the boot. Miles couldn't keep his hands on it. Finds the loose ball. Has it now. The ball mopped up. He's got the football now. He just can't get out of the action. Intercepted. Handball's under pressure. Just goes bang. Gets it away. Cordy going for number 1. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. He's excited about that one. South Adelaide get there first.
He did really well there and gets the reward. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
Umpire ready to resume play. Swats it. Gathers it now. And now we'll have a ball up. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
DidnDidn't get low enough with the tackle. They chase after the loose ball. You can see that happening right after it left his boot. The Panthers behind by 1. Considering the options on the kick in, decides to play on. Goes by foot. A big contested grab. Stabs at the kick. Dorr leading the race to the loose ball. Ball picked up. They can create from this. Hit the man hard. Cherry going for number 1. Through for a minor score. All locked up on the scoreboard. Looking to bring it back into play. Plays on. Looks up with a kick. Gets the loose ball. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Couldn't complete the mark. Dug out by Dorr. Now under pressure.
Big tackle.
Punched away. A clean pickup. Scoops up the ball. Miles was taken high in the tackle. Uses it now. Takes a nice mark. Kick goes inside the 50. A quick handball from Smith. Gets a quick kick away. Great mark under pressure. Spears the ball. Just gets a boot to it. Just put it on the boot. Coughed up by Collins. Hurried kick. Finds a way to goal along the ground. He puts through his first goal. Smiles all round. 6 points the difference. We resume hostilities. North aims for his man on the ground. Spent it before he earned it. Charges with intent. Moves the ball along the wing. Found a way to keep it alive. Chance here to level the score. He puts it out of bounds on the full. Puts it on the boot. Gets into some space to mark this. Elects to kick. Ends up marked. Plenty to analyse from the first quarter, Gaz.
South Adelaide came out and started well. They deserved the lead at quarter time.
Let's check out the stats.
South Adelaide are getting plenty of marks with loose players. They're really able to control the game and move at their own pace.
Cheers, Gaz. We're ready for second quarter action. Back in the middle now. Thumped clear. The tackle slipped high and results in a free. Drives the kick hard. Drops the mark. Going for goal number 1. The ball ends up going to ground. Gathers it now. The loose ball picked up. Quickly onto the boot. Daw didn't mark it. They can create from this. Gets the handball away. Just gets it onto the boot. Marks all alone. Gets a quick kick away. The umpire will ping him for deliberate. Hardwick kicks it. Marks in a bit of space. Ball gets cut off. This will square it up. He's put it through. Gets his first. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. The score's a level. What a nail-biter. Back in the middle to resume play. Thumps it clear. Miles throws the ball away. Puts boot to ball. Stands tall and marks. Lining up for goal. Smith will kick from beyond the 50. Going for goal number 1. Strong mark in the context. Almost certain to go through from this distance. Just leaves them in his wake. Great goal. That's 2 now. Finding his feet in front of goals. Celebrating hard. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. He gains possession. Kicks out of the congestion. Nobody can hold on here. Hacking it out of there. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Johnson moves it now. Takes a strong mark. Decides to play on. Blasts it inside the 50. Taking a nice grab. With a driving kick. It'll be a free kick for that high tackle. Johnson elects to kick. Good mark and looks to send it back. Hope can link up through hands. Marks now and can send it back. Did well to get a hand in. Cordy gathers it now. Took his eyes off the ball. Trying to avoid everything out there. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Well collected. Well picked up, finding the ball with ease. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Just kicks it long. Great mark in the pack. Can't separate these two teams now if he kicks this one. They are within a kick. Players move as they look to provide an option. Kicks it out of the back 50. A chance to reload the attack now. Move it on. They'll regain the lead if he nails this one. That one hits the woodwork. Once again, they fail to convert these chances. South Adelaide behind by 4. Doesn't take the mark. Handballs. He's got the footy in his hands. Clumsy tackle. Results in a free kick. Moves the ball by foot. Scoops it up. Clears the ball from the contest. Drop punt. Straight through the middle. Another goal. He's kicked a couple now. Gets some reward for his efforts. South Adelaide goes back into the lead.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. The Roosters are finding plenty of the ball in space, but they're struggling to convert it to scores. If they can improve their ball use, they'll be right in this game.
Can't take the mark. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Hammers it. This is Smith. Wins the race to the ball. Doing well to intercept that kick. A spearing kick. The mark is taken by Dow. He drives it. Nice hands. Looks to move it by foot. He wins the ball in the air. Chose to kick it. Kicks hurriedly. Gathered by Hardwick. Puts the handball out in front. Hands it out to open space. It's cut off by McPherson. The tackle over the shoulder. A chance to put one through here for North Adelaide. McPherson going for number one. What a kick! And he puts it through. He acknowledges the crowd. North Adelaide get back and grab the lead. Thrashes it with the ball now. Fights the good fight. Sinks the slipper into it. Easily takes the mark. Johnson goes with the kick. The bounce made it tough. Does well to cut off the kick. Punches the kick. A big contested grab. Now with a low spearing kick. Tabernar kicks hurriedly. The tackle deserves the free and gets it. Johnson applying the pressure.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
Gets a touch to the ball. Ward collects the loose ball. Decides to kick. An intriguing first half as it stands. The Roosters 26, played South Adelaide 22.
A good first half from North Adelaide. They can be well pleased with how the game is shaping.
Let's have a closer look at the stats.
North Adelaide can be very damaging if you allow them time and space. They've been able to find space way too easily today.
Thanks for that, Gary. Both sides taking a much-needed rest at the long break. The second half just moments away. Players back on the field to begin the second half here. Punches it clear. Takes possession. Ball up in the centre square.
Oh, it's tense out there at the moment, Hutto.
Clears the contest. Miles wins the foot race, receives the handball and takes off. He gets another possession. North might have overworked himself there. Manufactures the handball. Uses it by foot. Hope. Hurried kick. Bedford collects it. Hits him hard. Puts it on the boot. Collects the loose ball. Now we've got a ball up. Thumped clear. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Hammers it. Gets the loose ball. Gives the old don't argue. Finding the loose ball with Hardwick. This is a big kick in the context of this game. A kick to hit the front. South Adelaide close the gap to 3. Teammates break for him. Plays onto himself. Stabs at the kick. Drops the ball. Much will be the recipient of the free. Got boot to ball. Hands that ball to the opposition. Just releases the ball. He wins possession. He can take off after that handball. A clean pickup. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Missed the target. Fends off the tackler. Uses it now. Steady hands there as he holds that one. A long driving kick. Good mark and looks to send it back. Keeps the kick low. The loose ball scooped up. Slams it onto the boot. Collins spills it. He looks like he needs a spell. It's a behind. South Adelaide reduced the margin. Plays on from the kick-in. Doesn't connect with the kick, and it'll be coming back. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here. 30 metres out. Looks like he might run around and open up the angle. Big moment to get the lead with this kick. Kick goes astray, and it's out on the full. Slams it on the boot. Brandon, the better man there. Works the ball up the ground. Simply outplayed his opponent. Almost cut it off, and now they create a turnover. Rushes with the kick. They could take the lead here. South Adelaide now only trail by 1. Decides to play on. Releases it under pressure. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Takes a few deep breaths before this important kick. Works it across the ground. Umpire pays the free for a deliberate. North getting a chance for a break. Chose to kick it. Couldn't quite with the mark. Somehow got the ball out. Can he put it through? Can't quite sneak through. And only a behind. Oh, the kicking seems to be contagious tonight. Searching for a teammate. Winning the ball in the air was McPherson. Decides to kick. Intercepts the ball well. Wants to keep it moving. The old 1-2. Uses the bar. Rushes with the kick. Good mark there. Quickly onto the boot. Goes for territory. Going for goal number 1. Deciding where to go with the kick in. Looks up with the kick. Great grab. Puts boot to ball. Doing well with the mark. Elects to kick. Just gets it onto the boot. Needs a bit of a rest. Slams it onto the boot. Ends up turning this ball over. Hacks it forward. Under pressure and keeps it alive. Keeps it alive under some pressure. Unfortunately not for long as the ball goes out.
A critical stage of this one.
Punched away. The ball spills to McPherson. It'll be a ball up on the outer wing. Thumps it clear. My ball, says the umpire. Swats it. Decides to keep it alive. At full stride, receives the handball. He's in charge of the ranking points.
He's doing everything right.
Gets a quick kick away, dug it out. Scoops up the ball, kicks hurriedly. He gets above the crowd. Brandon uses it by foot. Shearer goes off the ground. Bedford picks up the loose ball, receives the handball and takes off. Just put it on the boot. Well picked up. Used the hands and gives away the free. Channels a long kick. Ho gets in a good position. Works the ball out of the 50. The contest, no match for him.
Of course, Hunter.
Just gave it away. He gets his hands on the footy. Giving it off for Shearer. He has the ball. Gets into some space to mark this. Found space for an easy mark. Not sure if he has the journey from here. Lining up from a 45-degree angle. Started the kick wide, and it never came back. And they continue to miss these opportunities. It's all level here. Well, despite all that effort, we're still unsure of who will come out on top. At three-quarter time, it's North Adelaide 27, South Adelaide 27. Here's Gary to take a look at the key stats.
It's a big stage of this game.
Thank you very much, Gaz. Let's see what this last quarter throws up.
Oh, they've got to take some risks now. They can't afford to waste any time.
Is in his possession. North pushes his opponent off with one hand. Takes possession. Hacking it out of there. Gets around Mr. Invisible. Nice. Good mark. And looks to send it back. Moves it by foot. Got hands to it. Uses the hands instead of the body. And it's a free kick. Hurried kick. He drives it towards goal. His teammates rush over. South Adelaide cleat North Adelaide 33-27. Punches it clear. He spears the ball. Spills the mark. Ball up in the centre square.
It's a very tight game right now.
Thrashes it. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Tabernacle making his way onto the field. The umpire calls for it. Can't take possession. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. That is a stunning goal. Congratulated by his teammates. South Adelaide, 2 goals up. Back with another centre bounce. Hammers it. That tackle just too high.
They're doing really well to choose some time off the clock here.
Cordy has a great set of hands. A low stabbing kick. He looks like he needs a spell. Slams it home. He just loved that one. South Adelaide lead by 3 goals. The game is back underway. Clears the contest. Mops up the loose ball. We'll have another ball up. Thumps it clear. He wins possession. Smith gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Just put it on the boot. Umpire calls for the ball. North Adelaide win first possession.
A great defensive effort.
Goes by hand to Schumacher. Going for goal number 1. Sinks the slipper into it. Takes it well. 45 metres out. He takes the shot. Oh, what about that? That was really special. Pretty happy with that one. North Adelaide, the margin, back within 3 goals. About to resume hostilities. Punches it clear. Dug out the loose ball. Ball up in the centre square. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
And the umpire calls for a stoppage. Thrashes it. Ball up called. Swats it. Showed good control. Keeps it moving. He can take off after that handball. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Moves the ball by foot. Gets a handball away. Has a runner alongside him. He can take off after that handball. The mark has been taken. Looks to move it by foot. Good body work to win the mark. Cuts the kick inboard. Great grab. Elects to kick it long. Picks up the loose ball. The ball mopped up. Terrific mark there. 50 metres out. Going for goal number 1. He bangs it through. Look at them celebrate that effort. Probably only 1 roll of the dice left. And we're back in motion. Punched away. Has it now. Daw manufactures a handball. He gets his hands on the footy. Great mark under pressure. Goes with the kick. Doing well with the mark. Spears the ball. Finds a bit of room to mark. Manages to get a hand to it. Does well to keep it in play. A chance to reload the attack now. 25 metres out. Bit of an angle for this kick. Looking to kick goal number 2. Kicks it out of the defensive 50. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it with a driving kick. Getting in the way was Hope. He lays off the pass. It's a foot race to get this one. Sherrick to get the free kick. Goes by foot. Easily takes the mark. Kick by Tavernier. Just gets it onto the boot. Needs a bit of a rest. Ball up in the centre square.
Lots of pressure out there at the minute.
Thumped clear. Finds the loose ball. Miles is through it. Moved on by Brander. Nice mark under pressure. He drives it. Finds a target. Hacking it out of there. It's marked by Miles. They can link up now. Much might have overworked himself there. Takes that one strongly. 35 metres out. This will level the scores. So close, but just misses. North Adelaide threw everything at them, but they couldn't get over the line. Your final word on today's game, Gary.
It's such a confidence-building win. If you get out of a game like this with a win, it makes you think you can achieve anything.
To take the path to stop until we win the flag, we will not stop. Fight on forever, will we?
The final scores are South Adelaide 6-9-45, North Adelaide 6-4-40. That's all the time we have for today. It's been a great day of football, and we'll see you again soon. Hi, Anthony Hudson here, and the two teams about to go head-to-head today. Peel Thunder and Swan Districts. Not ideal weather here today in Perth. Joining me is the former Melbourne skipper. He played 226 games with the Demons, Gary Lyon. Welcome, Gaz.
Thanks, Hutto. It's great to be here today. Practice matches offer the ideal scenario for experimentation, Hutto. Both teams will still be looking for the result.
Hitting the turf today will be Peel Thunder and Swan Districts. They run on in full confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it.
Swan Districts have got a talented group in the middle. It's up to whether or not the Thunder can match them in the centre.
The home side make their way onto the field. Captains converge for the toss of the coin. The Thunder winning the toss. We prepare for what shapes as an enthralling contest here today. And here we go. It's a Thunder taking on Swan Districts. Witts gets in the way. Is in his possession. Ends up with Hughes. Brings it out of the pack. Off hands. Hurried kick. Going for goal number one. Just a moment. Players move as they look to provide an option. Looks to move it by foot. Marked by Witts. Moves the ball by foot. Finds this one all by himself. A low stabbing kick. He takes the mark. Goal on in the tackle. Meek wraps him up.
Fantastic pressure there.
He goes for broke. Goal! He's enjoying that goal. The first goal of the day for Peel Thunder. Darcy guides it down. Gains some territory. Goes for the goals. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Chose to kick it. A good mark under the circumstances. Decides to kick. Materia runs after the ball. Rushes with the kick. Mops up the loose ball. The ball mopped up. Ball spills. Uses it across half-back. A strong mark in the pack from Cox. Goes by foot. A mark by Holman. Keeps going. Punches the kick. Sockers a kick. And the boundary line wins. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Darcy thumps it clear. Uses the hands instead of the body. And it's a free kick. Going for goal number one. And pumps it through the big sticks.
He's enjoying every second of it out there.
He celebrates hard after that. Swan Districts deliver the first goal. About to resume hostilities. Won it down. He's got the footy in his hands. Successfully sold the dummy. Dixon releases the ball. Practicing some fancy moves. At full stride, receives the handball. The mark is taken by Brook. 15 metres out. Going for goal number one. Congratulated by his teammates. Peel Thunder by 7 points. Centre bounce. Punched away. He gains possession. Doing well to intercept that kick. Puts it on the boot. It's a foot race to get this one. The loose ball scooped up. We'll get a ball up on the wing. Guided down nicely by McCarthy. Clark with clean hands for a difficult bouncing ball. A poorly executed tackle there. Winds up and goes long. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Valente throws the ball away. Goes with the kick. Couldn't snaffle it. Slams it onto the boot. Cleanly picked up. Guides it down. Gets on the end of this. Spins past the tackler. The crowd roar for holding the ball. Ends up in a tackle.
Fantastic tackle.
He heads for home. No issues with that drop punt. He puts through his first goal. Smiles all round. The Swans close the gap to 1.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement.
The game is back underway. One down by Young. Puts on a bump. Gets it out of congestion. Tucker used the body to take that mark. 35 metres out. He takes aim. Listen to the fans celebrate as he drives that through.
Of course, Hutto.
That will settle his nerves. Gets his first on the ball. He loved that one. Back in the middle. Has the rucks go at it. Wins the ruck duel. Showing control was Valente. Matera found a way to mark that one. 50 metres out. Tucker with an easy mark. 40 metres out. Move it on. A chance to put a second goal on the board. Through for a point. The margin is 8. Ready to bring it back into play. Does well to cut off the kick. 45 metres out, lining up from a 45-degree angle. Slams it on the boot. Couldn't take it. Goes off the ground. Henry gets the loose ball. That's a well-executed kick for a goal.
No doubt about it.
That's his first. He celebrates hard after that. Peel Thunder have kicked the last 2 goals. Now they lead by 14.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
Back in the middle. Thumps it clear. He has the ball. High tackle. A long driving kick. Just dismisses his opponent. Did well to control the ball. Takes a nice mark. With a driving kick. Takes the mark. He doesn't want to let his teammates down with this shot at goal. Needs a big kick if he's going to put this through. Going for goal number 1. A great mark taken there. Should put this one through. A drop punt through the goals. Gets his first. He's enjoying that goal. The siren sounds, and that's the end of the opening term. The score, the Thunder 26 to Swan District 18.
Peel Thunder started well. Now it's time for them to do it for 4 quarters.
Plenty of goals in the first quarter in what looks to be an exciting contest. Anything you can see, Gary?
Pure Thunder keep turning the ball over from their forward thrusts. If they can hit more teammates, they can increase the lead.
Thank you, Gaz. The second term ready to get underway. We resume hostilities. Thrashes it. Doing well was Henry. Quick handball. Receives the handball and takes off. Darcy steals possession. Penetrating handball. He couldn't hang on. Tucker just gets it onto the boot. Snaffled up by Duman. He might kick a goal. Hooks the kick. The lead is now 9. Deciding where to go with the kick in. Runs out of room and we'll get a throw in. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
North with the shot. He delivers with a drop punt. He acknowledges the crowd. Peel Thunder with the edge right now over Twan Districts.
Great bit of play that resulted in that. They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. Swan Districts are getting their hands to the ball. They need to find a way to convert that into scores to get on top in this match.
Ball hits the deck. Going for goal number 1. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. They get around him after that effort. That's 2 in a row for Peel Thunder. The lead is now 21. Darcy thrashes it. Collects the loose ball. Going for goal number 1. Friedrich takes a strong mark. 20 metres from home. No angle to worry about. Going for goal number 1. Gets some reward for his efforts. That's 3 in a row for Peel Thunder. Now they lead by 27. Punches are clear. Off the deck, Hughes dug it out. Handball's under pressure, links with hands. With the ball now. The kick comes close, but is offline. Peel Thunder starting to exert some dominance now. They lead 46 to 18. Finds this and marks well. At full stride, receives the handball. Turned it over. Picks it up. Contests the hard ball. Shows some physicality. Applies a bump.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
He's got the football now. Summed it up and he delivers perfectly. He's excited about that one. Swan Districts behind by 22.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. Peel Thunder are leading the contested ball numbers. It's always the starting point for a coach to find how well they attack the contest.
Takes a simple grab, moves it by foot. Holman gets on the end of this. 45 metres out. Move it on. Going for goal number 1. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Holman enjoying that goal. They have all the momentum at the moment. Back in the middle to resume play. Clears the contest. Witt onto the ball. Holman wins the marking contest. He likes his chances from here. Holman misses everything with that kick. Not happy with that kick as it goes out on the full. The kick from Bewley. A big contested grab. Elects to kick. Ends up marking uncontested. Uses it across half-back. Takes it well. Kick by Valente. Doesn't hold on to the mark. Gibson tackles.
Showing some really good pressure there.
Marks now and can send it back.
The Thunder have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Great mark. He flicks it over. He has the ball. The ball ends up going to ground. Kicks out of the congestion. Off hands from Schultz. Clears the ball from the contest. Great mark under pressure. Goes for territory. An easy grab for Tucker. 50 metres out. Going for goal number 2. Peel Thunder doing well at the moment. Looking to bring it back into play. Looks like it's going to be paid deliberate. Holman coming on. Peel Thunder fans would love to see this one sail through. Friedrich a long way out. A goal from this spot is unlikely, but it is possible.
Yes, Hutto.
He takes the shot. Makes the most of that kick. It's a goal. They stretch their lead with that effort. A time to celebrate. And don't they get around Friedrich. Peel Thunder leads Swan Districts by 23. Meek hurls it away. Henry goes the long option, and the mark will be paid. Testing shot outside 50. Young looking to track down the footy. Receives the handball and takes off. Giro with the mark. He drives it. Taking a nice grab. 40 metres from home. Looking to kick goal number 2. Henry puts another one through. His teammates rush over. Peel Thunder have kicked the last 2 goals. 29 points the difference. Ball up in the centre square. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game is going right now.
Peel Thunder are getting first use from their ruckman.
McFarlane dug out the loose ball. Sockers it forward. Clark there to mop up. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Swan Districts reduce the margin. Bewley players move as they look to provide an option. Gibson looks to get onto the football. Matera rushes with the kick. Kicks hurriedly. Intercepts the ball well. 45 metres out. He delivers with a drop pass. He puts through his first goal. Look at them celebrate that. A good second term. See the scores. Peel Thunder 59 and Swan Districts 37.
Peel Thunder will go into the rooms at halftime with plenty of confidence and back themselves for the second half.
What stands out for you, Gaz?
Peel Thunder have been giving the opposition a chance to move the ball around freely, which is working because they're getting on top once they force a contest.
Thanks, Gary. We're halfway through this match and things are getting interesting. Second half action about to commence. About to resume play. Thumped clear. The bounce made it tough for Darcy. Releases by hand. Hits the target by hand. Nobody can hold on here. Pushes off the tackler. There'll be a ball up, close to goal. Hammers it. Difficult ball control. Puts it right through the middle. Gets his first. Look at him, he really enjoyed that one. Swan Districts could kick back-to-back goals. Swan Districts now only trail by 16.
He did really well there and gets the reward. That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now.
We're back in the middle now. Swats it. He wins possession.
Fantastic tackle.
Witt quickly onto the boot. Marking in space was Bewley. Uses it now. Dixon uses the body well. Uses it by foot. Young grabs that one. Sinks the slipper into it. And the mark will be paid. He's leading the ranking points.
He's on fire at the moment.
Ends up turning this ball over. Puts boot to ball. McCarthy not getting much of it, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball,
Gets the loose ball. Takes possession. He gets his hands on the footy. He can take off after that handball. He drives it towards goal. It's offline. Swan Districts close the gap to 15. Looking for options now. Good mark there. Got boot to ball. He has to hold on to those. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately. Constant pressure and rewarded.
Just threw the ball. Matera puts it on the boot. Gibson wins the foot race. McFarlane gathers it now. Finds a target. 45 metres out. Pumps it inside 50. The ball's knocked loose. Hits the target by hand. Young has a teammate on the move. It's a turnover. He gains possession. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. Puts his second on the board. Celebrating hard. Swan Districts have 3 in a row. Just 2 goals in it. Darcy with the hit. Great control there. Clears the congestion. Friedrich uses the body well. 25 metres out. Move it on. He slams it towards goal. Peel Thunder starting to exert some dominance now. They lead 60 to 50. Under pressure and keeps it alive. Couldn't complete the play. Ball out of bounds. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
There'll be a ball up, close to goal. Meek won the hit out. Well, now it's a ball up. Meek with the punch. Hughes going for number 1. Pretty happy with that one. Peel Thunder beginning to apply their supremacy on the scoreboard with a lead of 66 to 50. Meek clears the contest. Just gets a boot to it. finds the loose ball. We'll get a ball up. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Thank you, guys. I'll have it.
Meek with a big fist on it. Swats it, picks up the loose ball. He's got the footy in his hands. Gathered by Coleman. Quickly onto the boot. Ends up turning this ball over. Looks up with the kick. Takes that one strongly. Moves it by foot. He's having a big game right now.
He's getting off the chain.
And the umpire will ball it up. Winning it was Meek. We'll get a stoppage. Couldn't quite with the mark. It's a turnover. Meek read it best. That's holding the ball. Didn't get away from that tackle.
Great tackle.
We head into the final term. Peel Thunder 66 playing the Swans 50.
Peel Thunder fans will be hoping they can hold on and get a memorable victory today.
For both sides finding plenty of scoring opportunities that term. What do you make of it all, Gaz?
Swan Districts giving themselves a chance on the turnover, but they can't seem to be putting it on the scoreboard.
Thanks. Last quarter action, ready to go.
They need to get a move on if they're going to win from here.
Darcy just swats it away. Dug out the loose ball, hacks it forward. Strong with the body and wins the mark. They chase after the loose ball. And we'll get a ball up. What can you tell us, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Releases the handball. Well collected on the bounce. Drifts wide to go through from behind. Swan Districts behind by 15. Bewley with the responsibility of kicking it in. Chose to kick it. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Now with a low spearing kick. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Giro hangs onto that one.
Peel Thunder are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
The mark has been taken. Swan Districts would love to make the most of this opportunity. It looked impossible, but he made it work. He's excited about that one. The Swans reduce the margin.
That's a really good team goal. He did really well there and gets the reward. Swan Districts need to be more efficient with their ball use. They've allowed the opposition too much influence from intercept marks.
Using every ounce of energy he has left. Hacks it on the boot. A chance to reload the attack now. Tucker drives the kick. McCarthy wins the marking contest. With a driving kick. Takes the mark. Cuts the kick inboard. Drops the ball. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hunter.
The ball will be coming back. Gets a quick kick away. Bewley got under it. Works it across the ground. Marks now and can send it back. Did well to get a hand in. The kick from Croden. Now we'll get a ball up.
The game has tightened right up. Peel Thunder are making the most of their ruck dominance. It's one area of their game that seems on top here.
Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Witz goes with the kick. Easily takes the mark. Looks to move it by foot. A race for the loose ball. Handball's out in front. Gibson blinks with a teammate who can run. Goes by foot. Hits the post. And it's a behind. Swan Districts reduced the margin.
Peel Thunder have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over which doesn't make it as dangerous.
That kick goes out on the full. So, what could the Swans do with this opportunity in front of goal? 30 metres from home. Difficult kick from here, even by his standards. He gives it a ride. He takes the mark. It'll take something special to kick a goal from here.
You're right, Hutto.
He decides to go for home. He's kicked it out on the full. Puts it on the boot. Scoops it up. Well taken at ground level. He's put that one through. His teammates rush over. Swan Districts behind by 2. Darcy thumps it clear. He drives it. Spills the mark. Giro decides to go it alone. Stands tall and marks. Friedrich doesn't want to let his teammates down with this kick.
Hold on to the ball for a few moments and just take the sting out of the game.
He goes it alone. Friedrich celebrates with the fans. Peel Thunder by 8 points. Thumped clear. Put his body on the line. Handballs. Has a man running for him. Hacking it out of there. Marks in a bit of space. Drives it forward. Can't take possession. Tucker collects the loose ball. Stabs at the kick. North takes it well. Got boot to ball. Matera marks it. The distance might be just beyond him. Going for goal number 1. He's missed the lots. Matera puts it out on the full. Looks up with the kick. Marks that ball uncontested. Decides to kick. Can't take the mark. Young runs onto the field.
The players will be feeling the heat right now.
McCarthy gets onto the ball. Squeezes out a handball. North will be the recipient of the free. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. Might be too far out to score. Can he put it through? What a lovely goal from there. Puts through his 3rd goal. They get around him after that effort. That's 2 in a row for Peel Thunder. The margin is 14. Missed the target. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Big thump from McCarthy. Rides out the tackle. Nice hands. Takes a strong mark. Drives the kick hard. Goes for territory. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Ball collected. Gathers it now. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. And there it is. Peel Thunder win, and their fans are certainly happy about it. What stood out for you today, Gaz?
I thought we saw one side capitalise on their chances and the other didn't. And so often we see that determine the result.
Football is the game. We're all together, and winning is our aim. So cheer up.
The Thunder have claimed the match with a final score of 12-6-78 to 10-4-64. Thanks for joining us. As always, it's been a pleasure. We look forward to seeing you back soon.
Thanks, Hutto. Until next time, that is.
Hi, I'm Anthony Hudson. Today's game from Together. And with me in the box, former Melbourne captain Gary Lyon.
Hi, Hutto. Today should be a great match. Practice matches offer the ideal scenario for experimentation, Hutto. Both teams will still be looking for the result.
Today's big game is between Aspley and Canberra. They run on in full confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it.
It's going to be a big challenge for the Canberra defence. If they can win their battles one-on-one inside the 50, they should be able to keep their opposition to a low enough score.
They run on in full confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it.
Colours flying high, we will reach for the sky. We'll win the premiership.
The captains make their way to the middle for the toss. Canberra wins the toss. The fans of both sides are waiting this one. And here we go. It's Aspley taking on Canberra. Did well not to confuse himself. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Moved on by Cox. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
You heard the umpire. Moves the ball by foot, stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Himmelberg uses it by foot. Applying the physical pressure. Got the hands free. He likes his chances from here. Goes wide for a behind. Canberra go over Aspley by 1. Black determined to reach the ball. Goes by hand. Has it now. Hands that ball to the opposition. That's a big goal. What an effort. That will settle his nerves. Gets his first on the board. He acknowledges the crowd. The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Trengo with the intercept. Drives it out of the pack. Good grab there from Himmelberg. Uses it now. Couldn't snaffle it. And we'll get a ball up.
Canberra aren't making the most of their hit-outs. It's going straight to the opposition.
Goes off the ground. Decides to soccer it. Murphy collects it. Murphy sets his sights on the goals. This will certainly test him from this distance. 40 metres from home. He takes the shot. Green shoots, and that kick goes offline. Canberra lead Aspley 8-0. Takes a simple grab. Puts boot to ball. Takes a simple grab. He spears the ball. Hunter looks to get onto the football. Black was taken high in the tackle. Goes with the kick. Right has it. The distance might be just beyond him. He goes for broke. Just sneaks in from behind. Canberra with the edge right now over Aspley. Plays on. Sinks the slipper into it. Collected by Bell. Brown slams it onto the boot. Started the kick wide, and it never came back. Canberra 10, lead Aspley. Nothing considering the options on the kick in. Slams it on the boot. Hunter got hands to it. Nurses that ball through the big sticks.
He's absolutely loving it. Why not?
Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Canberra lead is now 16. Umpire ready to resume play. Taps it down. Murphy hits him hard. Puts on a big hit. That tackle just too high. Elects to kick. Finds this and marks well. Works it across the ground. Going for goal number 2. That's a monster kick. And it's a goal. Smiles all round. The Demons have 3 in a row. 22 points the difference. Back with another centre bounce. Johnson gets it down. The loose ball picked up. Ward got the hands free. Cox comes away with the ball. Missed from behind. They're really struggling in front of goal. Canberra 23, Blake Aspley 0. Plays on. Uses it by foot. Wigg just gets it onto the boot. Kicks hurriedly. And the mark will be paid. Moves the ball by foot. They can create from this. Bell shows some physicality. Sweeping handball from Gresham. Does well to cut off the kick.
Canberra are allowing the opposition uncontested marks, but they set up behind the ball so well it forces the opposition to play that style.
Pushes off the tackler. Uses a short handball. Turned it over. Didn't get away from the tackle.
Great tackling technique.
Briggs releases by hand. Just gave it away with quick hands. He loved that one. The Hornets get themselves on the board. Back in the middle now. Slapped away. The ball in the hands of Himmelberg. The handball hits the target. Ball picked up. Is in his possession. He can take off after that handball. A lot of possessions for him. Gains some territory. Releases the handball. Intercepted. Kennedy hacking it out of there. Simply outplayed his opponent. Uses it now. Takes an uncontested mark. Driving kick inside 50. Takes a nice mark. 40 metres from home.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. The kick didn't even register a score. Out on the full. Puts boot to ball. He takes the mark. Slams it on the boot. An easy grab forward.
Canberra have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Dragged down by Wright.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
Drops the mark. Aspley closed the gap to 16. Harris weighing up the options now. Gets it away under pressure. Just couldn't get it to curve enough. Aspley now only trailed by 15. Teammates break for him. Plays onto himself. With a driving kick. Doing well to intercept that kick. Not much time remaining in this quarter. 45 metres out. The Hornets fans getting excited about that one. Celebrating hard. Aspley trailing, but they can easily catch up from here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on that opening term?
Canberra could have come out and started well and shown they have what it takes. The coach will be asking for more of the same for the rest of this one.
Both sides might want to work on their defence after a high-scoring opening term. Gary, does anything stand out in the stats?
Canberra have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Thanks for that. Players ready to start the second quarter. Back in the middle to resume play. Thumps it clear. Just releases the ball. At full stride, receives the handball. Taken by Kelly. Doing well with the mark. Keeps moving. Green drives a low kick. Terrific mark there.
The Demons just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Gresham with a poor kick out of play. Moves it by foot. Intercepts the ball well. Dishes it off. Himmelberg getting in on the act. Racking up possessions now. Gets around the imaginary opponent. Smith gets on the end of that handball. Has a runner alongside him. Thompson moves it now. Open opportunity for Davis. Davis throws the ball away. Going for goal number 1. Oh, what a goal! He's enjoying that goal. That's 3 in a row for Aspley. One more goal, and they grab the lead. Punched away with the ball now. Looks to move it by foot. Martin goes to the man on the run. Brown did well not to fumble. Brilliant stuff, and he puts it through. That's his first. Congratulated by his teammates. Now they lead by 9. Hammers it. Clumsy tackle results in a free kick. Goes by foot. Marks all alone.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Canberra forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Couldn't take it. Good mark and looks to send it back. Murphy coming onto the ground. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Well collected. Use the hands and gives away the free. Looks up with the kick. Finds himself in space and marks. Goes with the kick. Nice mark under pressure. Heads forward. Marked by Brown. He drives it. Gets into a good position to take that. 50 metres out. Black goes for it now.
Now they've got to set up and find a way to stop the ball movement.
It goes through for yet another behind. The margin is 10. Searching for a teammate. Plays on from the kick in. Puts the foot down. The kick releases the pressure. Black gives it a ride. That one rams into the post. Canberra lead by 11. Weighing up the options now. Just got the hands in the back there. Already kicked a couple of goals. This for number 3. Pendlebury couldn't snaffle it. Canberra with the ascendancy over Aspley, leading 32-20. Wick had it, lost us. Finding the loose ball was Black.
You've just got to do better there.
The lead is now 13. Unsure of their next move. Weir gets the loose ball. Scoops up the ball. Links with hands. Finds his man. Smith was taken high in the tackle. Smith has resources out wide, stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Puts it on the boot. Just put it on the boot. Kennedy drives it at goal. A bit too hard with a push, and it's a free kick.
Leave it on.
He goes it alone. Gets some reward for his efforts. Aspley now only trailed by 7.
That's a really good team goal. A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. It's been a clearance game, and right now Canberra are on top in that area.
He's got the football now. Slams it onto the boot. Davis gathers it now. Fought hard to get a handball away. Goes off the ground. Picked up now. Picked off the deck. He wins the ball in the air. He blasts it through for another. Look at them celebrate that effort. Canberra by 13.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. Canberra are gaining a lot of their advantage through some smart kicks and even better marking inside their forward 50.
Green picks it up.
Great tackle.
What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Lobs the handball, linking by hand. Pendlebury delivers with a straight drop punt. That's his first. This kick puts them further into the lead.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. Aspley costing themselves with turnover today. They need to find a way to control the play better and stop turning it over.
He gets his hands on the footy. Decides to kick. Black going for number 1. Collecting high fives now after that goal.
Of course, Hutto.
This kick stretches the lead. Pretty happy with that one. Back in the middle now. Thrashes it. Kelly finds possession. Kelly throws the ball away. Martin has resources out wide. A chance to gather the ball. Thompson goes off the ground. Quick handball. Put his body on the line. Hits him hard. Easily takes the mark. Lining up for goal. 15 metres out. Sensed the opportunity and was able to take it. He celebrates hard after that.
The Demons are doing a great job of applying pressure and creating turnovers. It's allowing them plenty of opportunities.
Aspley trailing by 19 at the break.
Canberra have had a solid first half and will look to show more of the same in the second.
Let's check out the stats.
Aspley can't seem to find the footy. It's pretty simple. If they don't have the ball, they can't score.
Thanks for that, Gaz. It's half-time, but don't go anywhere. Third quarter action is coming your way next. The third quarter has begun. Umpire ready to resume play. Punches it clear. He gains possession. Bailey dug out the loose ball. Just goes bang. Ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
We'll have another ball up. Clears the contest. Wins the race to the ball. Gathered by Himmelberg. Uses the bump. Ball up in the centre square. Thumped clear. Wins the race to the ball. Tough ball to handle. Takes possession. The contest, no match for him.
Good call, Hutto.
Black with a drilling ball. Cox marks. It has to be a big kick to get it from there. Going for goal number 1. What a fantastic goal. He celebrates hard after that. The Demons with a handy break. They lead the Hornets 57-32. Hunter thrashes it. Gets the loose ball. Butler gets on the end of this. Sinks the slipper into it. A mark by Bernardi. Elects to kick. Couldn't complete the mark. Just gets it onto the boot. The ball mopped up. Ball gets cut off. Just gave it away. Turned it over. Gets the handball away. He's leading the ranking points.
The opposition need to get a hold of him.
Harris takes it well. Gets some distance on the kick. He gives chase to the footy. Collected by Bell. Dug out the loose ball. A good job keeping it in play there. Smith running off for a break. Toss back into play. Clears the contest. Briggs will be the recipient of the free. Uses it by foot. Well collected. The umpire calls for a stoppage. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Himmelberg drops the mark. Hurried kick. Murphy collects the loose ball. Bailey now heading off to the bench for a break. The umpire will ball it up. Hunter thumped it clear. Briggs controls this one. We'll get a ball up. Johnson got a fist to it. The free kick has been paid. Goes inside forward 50. The mark has been taken. Got boot to ball. Strong mark in the contest. 25 metres out. Deep in the pocket. It's going to take a good kick from here.
Of course, Hutto.
Going for goal number 1. They are happy with that effort. Pretty happy with that one. Aspley behind by 19. About to resume hostilities. Punched away. Murphy now. Ball up calls. Hammers it. Davis collects it. Penetrating handball. Kelly receives the ball. Intercepts the ball well. Keeps the kick low. Ends up turning this ball over. Martin has resources out wide. He looks like he needs a spell. Doesn't take the mark. Ends up with Gresham. Receives the handball and takes off. Finding the loose ball was Cameron. Cameron just threw it. Cuts the kick inboard. Marking in space was Thompson. Chose to kick it. Mops up the loose ball.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
Gives the old don't argue. Ward used the body to take that mark.
Canberra are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Takes the mark all by himself. Puts boot to ball. It's a turnover. Great tackle. Johnson got him.
Big tackle.
Moves the ball by foot. The ball finds Cox.
Canberra are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
A good mark under the circumstances. Marks now and can send it back. Got boot to ball. Great mark. Looks up with the kick. Good body work to win the mark. Uses it by foot. Patton wins the ball in the air. 45 metres out. The kick will be from a 45-degree angle. Goes for the goals. Offline for a behind. They have to take those half chances. Aspley closed the gap to 18. Deciding where to go with the kick in. Needs a bit of a rest. Goes the long option. Good mark by Trengove. Decides to kick. Harris missed an opportunity to mark. He decides to go for home. Kept his head and kicked the goal.
Yes, Hutto.
Gets his first. He's enjoying that goal. They are turning this game around.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort.
We're back in motion. Swats is in his possession. Trengove doesn't take the mark. Goes with the kick. He looks like he needs a spell. A chance to put one through for his side. Not sure if he has the journey from here. Gaz, what are your thoughts after that third quarter?
Canberra will be looking to not only hold their lead, but they want to put this beyond doubt early and run away with a big win.
Here's Gaz to break down the stats.
The Demons are controlling the possession and they're using that control to hit the scoreboard.
Thanks, Gaz. We have 1 quarter of footy ahead of us. Let's go.
They need to get a move on if they're going to win from here.
Bell gains some territory. Ward throws the ball away. Sinks the slipper into it. Himmelberg takes the mark uncontested.
The Demons haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
He's excited about that one. Aspley have kicked the last 3 goals. Aspley reduce the margin.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now.
The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. He's got the football now. Pendlebury wins the foot race. He's getting a lot of the ball, Gaz.
He's really having a big impact on this game.
Picks up the loose ball. Gets a quick kick away. He's on fire at the moment, Gaz.
He seems to always be in the contest, Hutto.
It's somehow pitched over the line, and it's a goal. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. The Demons, 63, lead the Hornets, 51.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. Aspley still trail, but at least they're taking their opportunities in front of goal.
Receives the handball and takes off. They can link up now. Kelly is having a stellar match.
He's been superb today, Hutto.
Brown looks to build some momentum with this kick. 60 metres out. Just landed in his back. Trengove with a chance to line up for goal. 65 metres out. Off hands. Picks it up. The ball spills. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Made the tricky bounce look easy. Ball up on the outer side wing. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
Spent that one before he earned it. Rushes with the kick. The loose ball picked up. Thumps it clear. Clean pickup by Martin. He wins possession with the ball now. Kennedy was taken high in the tackle. A spearing kick. Finds a bit of room to mark. He's put it out on the full. Chose to kick it. Needs a bit of a rest. Giving it off was Bernardi. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Slams it on the boot. A chance to gather the ball. Ball collected. He lays off the pass. Quickly onto the boot. Ball gets cut off. Intercepted. Ends up marking uncontested. He might kick a goal. It always looked close, but hits the post. Just under 2 goals the difference now.
Canberra have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over which doesn't make it as dangerous.
Gets a quick kick away with a driving kick. Narrowly misses there. Just 2 goals in it. Harris deciding where to go with the kick in. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. The mark is taken by Ward. Almost cut it off. The loose ball scooped up. Lloyd just put it on the boot. Hooked the kick wide and a behind. It's under 2 goals now. Considering the options on the kick-in, decides to play on now. Harris pushes a low ball. We couldn't hang on to the ball. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hutto. It's very tense at the moment.
Ward intercepts it from the bounce. Ball picked up. Gathers it now. Scoops up the ball. Just put it on the boot. Keeps the ball alive. Not many touches of the ball for him. The ball spills to Martin. He looks like he needs a spell. Touched across the line. Just under 2 goals the difference now.
Canberra have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in front.
Right, missed an opportunity to mark. Cleverly soccers it off the ground for a goal. He just loved that one. Aspley now only trailed by 2. Centre bounce. Punches it clear. Collected the ball well. Wick handballs out in front. Davis takes a strong mark. He flicks it over. Cox links up with a chance to run. Hands that ball to the opposition. Good mark there. Rushes with the kick. Good body work to win the mark. Moves it by foot. Ball spills. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
Looks to move it by foot. Aspley win it from the stoppage, and the umpire will ball it up. Hunter thumps it forward. This kick will put them in front. Drop punt straight through the middle. He's got a couple now, starting to get into this game. They get around him after that effort. Aspley have kicked back-to-back goals. They're in the lead now. The umpire calls for it.
Lots of pressure out there at the minute.
Hunter hurls it away. Just manufactures what he could. Gets a hand in. Missed the target. A chance to reload the attack now. Goes by foot. Bell presents and takes the mark. Gets a touch to the ball. Fights the good fight. He's really making an impact in this game, Gaz.
Yes, I know. He's a class act.
Finds a target. Canberra just falling short in that one.
A simply awesome performance from both sides. They both deserve to win, but it was Aspley who got it done.
See our brown and gold colours flying high. We will reach for the sky. We'll win the premiership, and that's no pride.
Aspley have won the match against the Demons 10-7-67 to 9-9-63. That's the end of today's broadcast. Thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
Thanks, Hutto. Until next time.
Thanks for joining us as we welcome you today for Saturday afternoon football. Anthony Hudson here live. It's a pleasure to welcome Gary Lyon.
Yes, thanks, Hutto. A real pleasure to be here for this game today. Practice matches offer the ideal scenario for experimentation, Hutto. Both teams will still be looking for the result.
South Australia set to take on Western Australia in this exhibition match today. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it.
It's a big midfield battle today. Whichever team can get on top in the middle of the ground will walk out winners today.
Winds begin to change.
South Australia get onto the field as the crowd begins to roar. captains make their way to the middle for the toss. Western Australia kicking to the left of screen. Both sides look ready to get into the action. Just moments away now. A big game about to get underway. Guides it down, trying to avoid everything out there. Marks now and can send it back. Decides to go to the middle. He gives chase to the footy. Tries to release the pressure. Has a man running for him. It's a turnover. Fights the good fight. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Doesn't take the mark. Wins the race to the ball. Takes a strong mark. 45 metres out. He goes for broke. The drop part sails between the big sticks. Congratulated by his teammates. And we had the first goal of the match.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score.
Back in the middle. Hammers it. He wins possession. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Goes by foot. The mark has been taken. Punches the kick. Takes a nice mark. 45 metres out.
Move it on.
It'll be all tied up if he kicks this one. Almost delivers, but not quite. If Western Australia can get the next one, they hit the front. Plays onto himself. Dunstan tucks it into the pocket. Over the top of the pack. Drives the ball out of defence. Takes a simple grab. Chose to kick it. A chance to gather the ball. Picked off the deck. Francis dishes it off. Is in his possession. With the ball now. Picks up the loose ball. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. Big kick required from this distance. Going for goal number one. They chase after the loose ball. Has it now. Moves the ball along the wing. It's a foot race to get this one. The loose ball scooped up. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Won the hit out. Collects the loose ball. Opportunity now for Smith. Not sure if he has the journey from here. Intercepts the ball well. Francis goes with the kick. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Elects to kick. A race for the loose ball. The ball knocked out on the tackle. Just gets a hand in. Chandler collects the loose ball. Runs it over the boundary line. The ball is coming back into play. Chandler just swats it away. Just gets the hands free. At full stride, receives the handball. He drives it. Nice mark under pressure. Slams it on the boot. Dunstan runs after the ball. Takes a few deep breaths before this important kick. A bit too hard with a push, and it's a free kick. South Australia fans would love to see this one sail through. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels. Going for goal number one. A chance to reload the attack now. Spears the ball. He gets above the crowd. Goes with the kick. Taking a nice grab. puts boot to ball. They can create from this with quick hands. The handball hits the target. Going for goal number one. The top punt goes straight between the big sticks. He loved that one. Now they lead by 11. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game.
South Australia, ruck work needs to be a bit better. Too many of their hit-outs are getting sharped by the opposition.
Ball hits the deck. Chandler moves it now. Nice hands. Looks up with a kick. Finds a target. Sinks the slipper into it. They chase after the loose ball.
Run him up, Robert.
We'll get a ball up on the wing. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Gets it away. He's got the footy in his hands. Mops up the loose ball. Umpire penalises him, and it'll be a free kick.
Great tackling technique.
Going for goal number one. Trying to goal up with Australia. Celebrating hard. 17 points the difference. Back with another centre bounce. Taps it down. He gains possession. Just through the ball. Chips it towards half forward. The ball mopped up. Tough ball to handle. Receives the handball and takes off. Good mark there. Hacking it out of there. Just a The margin is 18. Teammates break for him. Plays on. With a driving kick. And the ball trickles over the boundary. Looks like we'll have a throw-in. Toss back into play. Thumped clear. Shows some physicality. Opportunity once again for South Australia to put one through. This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far. Bit of an angle for this kick. Does well to cut off the kick. Puts it on the boot. Applies a bump. Decides to kick. Great grab. Got boot to ball. The first term is over, and it's South Australia in the lead.
South Australia have come to play. They've got themselves in the game and need to push on now.
Let's see what the stats have to show.
South Australia have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Cheers, Gaz. The second term ready to get underway. Back in the middle to resume play. Punches it clear. He gets his hands on the footy. Goes short by hand. Has a runner alongside him. Converting these opportunities could make a big difference to today's result. Finds a bit of room to mark. A low stabbing kick. Stands tall and marks. 45 metres out. He goes it alone. What a goal! They are starting to stamp their dominance on this game. They get around him after that effort. A 4-goal lead. South Australia just starting to run away with this game. Gets a quick kick away. Dunstan steals possession, putting his skills on display. He just throws that ball. He doesn't want to let his teammates down with this shot at goal. Needs a big kick if he's going to put this through, and the mark will be paid. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here.
Move it on!
Looking to kick goal number 2. Finds a way to go along the ground. Gets some reward for his efforts. South Australia lead Western Australia by 30. Centre bounce. Thrashes it. Takes possession. Moves it by foot. Spills the mark. Kicks to the square. The ball finds Harris. Rushes with the kick. Great mark in the pack. Winds up and goes long. Doing well to intercept that kick. Moves the ball by foot. Takes the mark all by himself. Looks to move it by foot. A strong pack mark. Uses it now. Ends up turning this ball over. Uses it by foot. Good mark and looks to send it back. Moves the ball by foot. Easily takes the mark. Goes with the kick. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Goes by foot. Marks all alone. 45 metres out. Can he put it through? Sometimes you just sit back and enjoy the show. Puts his second on the ball. This one gives them a bigger lead. Pretty happy with that one. The game is back underway. Wins the ruck duel. He has the ball. Dishes it off to a player on the run. He can take off after that handball. He's got the football now. Listen to the fans celebrate as he drives that through.
He's enjoying every second of it out there.
He celebrates hard after that. About to resume hostilities. Swats it. Dunstan collected the ball well. Dunstan keeping it low. It's a foot race to get this one. Brilliant step. Gets it out of congestion. Picked up now. Just put it on the boot. Takes the mark. Fans crossing their fingers, hoping he can put this one through the big sticks. He slams it towards goal. Harris takes it strongly. 10 metres out. Wow! How good was that? Gets his first. He's excited about that one. South Australia doing well at the moment.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. Western Australia can't get their hands to the footy. If they can win more of the ball, they can get back into this one.
We resume hostilities. One down by Smith. Has it now.
A great defensive effort.
Fought hard to get a handball away. He can take off after that handball. A clean pickup. Puts boot to ball. Marking in space was Richards.
South Australia just aren't running for each other or creating space to walk into it. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn any set shots inside 50.
Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Western Australia produced the margin.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. South Australia can be very damaging if you allow them time and space. They've been able to find space way too easily today.
Clears the contest. He's got the football now. Chandler onto the ball. A poorly executed tackle there. Putting Seeing this one through would give South Australia plenty of confidence. 45 metres out. Going for goal number one. Oh, what a goal! And that puts them further in front. Smiles all round. South Australia beginning to apply their supremacy on the scoreboard with a lead at 49-13.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. South Australia need to think more about the kick going forward. They're just bombing it in and it's getting cut off at the moment.
About to resume play. Slapped away. Takes possession. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
There's just not enough effort out there at the minute.
Drives the kick hard. A race for the loose ball. Didn't get low enough with the tackle. Sinks the slipper into it. Ends up marking uncontested. Umpire circling and pings him. A big tackle there.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
Manufactures the handball. Handball's out in front. He wins possession. He looks like he needs a spell. Drops the mark. Well collected. Clears the congestion. He gets above the crowd. Got boot to ball. Doing well to intercept that kick. Hacks it forward. Takes that one strongly. Looks to move it by foot. Great mark in the pack. Stabs at the kick. Marks that ball uncontested. Uses it by foot. Applying the physical pressure. How did you see the second term, Gaz?
It's been a promising first half for South Australia. They'd be confident they can keep it going in the second half.
Let's check out the stats.
Western Australia are creating plenty of chances from turnover. They just need to generate that into more scoring opportunities to be a big chance.
Thanks, Gaz. Well, everyone's going to take a collective breath here, and then we return with the second half. Second half action about to commence. Umpire ready to resume play. One down. He gets his hands on the footy. Chandler couldn't keep his hands on it. Finds the loose ball. He decides to go for home. Couldn't snaffle it. That ball comes off the post. South Australia over Western Australia by 37. Plays on from the kick in. Moves it by foot. A chance to gather the ball. He gains possession. Seen plenty of it. Slams it onto the boot. Great mark. Dug it out. Gives the old don't argue. Chose to kick it. Turned it over. Gets the handball away. He drives it. Decides to keep it alive. Couldn't go on with it. Ball goes out. We'll get a ball in. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
He has to hold on to those. He lays off the pass. He's got the footy in his hands. He has the ball. Harris elects to kick. The mark is taken by Chandler. Slick with the hands. Handballs to a teammate on the run. A chance to reload the attack now. Brings it out of the pack. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
Keeps it moving. Picks it up, uses the hands instead of the body, and it's a free kick. So what can Western Australia do with this opportunity in front of goal? He needs to convert if they are to have any chance from here. His teammates rush over. Western Australia now only trail by 31.
He did really well there and gets the reward. A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. Western Australia are doing a great job of applying pressure and creating turnovers. It's allowing them plenty of opportunities. They just need to convert those into scores.
Smith with the hit. It'll be a ball up. Tap down is in his possession. Chandler clears the ball from the contest. Marks now and can send it back. Looks up with the kick. He takes the mark. Uses it now. Takes a simple grab. Kicks in heavy traffic. Intercepts the ball well. Puts it on the boot. Doing well with the mark. He spears the ball. Takes an uncontested mark. Elects to kick. A big contested grab. Decides to kick. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Slams it on the boot. The ball ends up going to ground. The loose ball picked up. Smooth sends it clear of the contest. Well taken at ground level. I haven't seen him for a while, guys.
You're right, mate. He's gone missing lately.
Richards couldn't be happier with that goal. That's 2 in a row for Western Australia. Western Australia behind by 25.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. That's a really good team goal. Western Australia needs to make the most of their chances inside 50. They aren't getting too many of them at the moment, so they need to capitalise when given the chance.
Thumps it clear. Scoops up the ball. Releases the handball. Smith, read it best, with the ball now. Penetrating handball, with the ball now. A chance to put one through for his side. With a driving kick. A strong pack mark. 40 metres out. He heads for home. He's put it through. That will settle the nerves. Gets his first on the board. Look at them celebrate that effort. Western Australia have kicked the last 3 goals. They are back in it. Quick hands, and they could be away here. Ball off hands. Gathers it now. Going for goal number 2. That's the sort of goal that can get the team up and about. He's enjoying that goal. Western Australia have kicked the last 4 goals. They're starting to get on top at the minute.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. That's a really good team goal. Western Australia are allowing the opposition too much room on the outside. They need to close them down faster once they break away.
Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Punched away. Just got the hands in the back there. Chips it towards half forward. Takes that one strongly. Moves the ball by foot. Ends up turning this ball over. Puts boot to ball. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Elects to kick. Easily takes the mark. Uses it by foot. He gives chase to the footy. Just gave it away. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent and it's a free. Gets into a good position to take it. Sinks the slipper into it. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. He wins the ball in the air. Got boot to ball. Terrific mark there. Goes with the kick. Finds himself in space and marks. Good mark and looks to send it back. Now with a low spearing kick, finds a target. Chose to kick it. A good mark under the circumstances. With a driving kick. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Tries to gain some territory. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Searches for a teammate downfield. Keeps it moving. Wants to keep it moving. Finds his man quickly onto the boot. Gets the loose ball. Dug out, just gets it onto the boot. At the end of 3 quarters, it's South Australia 50, Western Australia 37.
South Australia fans will be hoping they can hold on and get a memorable victory today.
Umpire ready to begin the final turn. Back in the middle now. Swats it. Dunstan finds possession. Takes it well. Chips it towards half forward. Finds this and marks well. A spearing kick. Takes the mark. Intercepted. Hacks it out of there. A great mark taken there. Looks to move it by foot. Takes a strong mark. Decides to kick. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. Smith, urged on by the crowd, prepares to kick. This will certainly test him from this distance. He takes the shot.
That's a big goal. That would have been a big goal.
Nobody can hold on here. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
Dunstan players move as they look to provide an option. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
That's right, I know he just can't seem to get into the game.
Gets the loose ball. Does well to cut off the kick. Goes by foot. The contest, no match for him.
Good call, Hutto.
40 metres from home. Goes for the goals. He's put that one through. He acknowledges the crowd. Western Australia close the gap to 6. Thumped clear. Picks up the loose ball. Dunstan earns a free kick. He drives it. The ball's knocked loose. Linking by hand. He gets his hands on the footy. Moves it by foot. Taking a nice grab. Keeps the kick low. He takes the mark. Looks up with the kick. Can't take possession. Dug out the loose ball. Hurried kick. Turns on the gas. A chance to put a second goal on the board. Richard sends the drop punt on its way for another goal. He's excited about that one. Western Australia could kick the last 6 goals. The score's a level. What a nail-biter. Links with hands. Finds the loose ball. Ball picked up. Did well not to confuse himself. Contests the hard ball. He gains possession.
Brilliant chase.
Kicks hurriedly. Great mark. 45 metres out. About to take the kick. Slide angle. An impressive performance so far. This for a 4th goal. Still anyone this game from here. Dunstan to bring it in. Good mark there. Uses it now. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Celebrating hard. Western Australia have kicked 7 unanswered goals. The lead is now 7.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. Western Australia are allowing the opposition some time on the outside, but it isn't hurting them too badly. Lots of uncontested ball for not much reward.
Punches it clear. He's got the football now. Simply outplayed his opponent. The distance might be just beyond him. He takes aim. Stands tall and marks. Well within range from here. He gives it a ride. His teammates rush over. South Australia now only trail by 1.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. Western Australia got set up well and are able to cut off these kicks forward from the opposition.
And we're back in motion. Smith with the punch. The loose ball picked up, cleanly picked up. Slams it on the boot. They chase after the loose ball. Collects the loose ball. Takes possession. He flicks it over. They can link up now. Has a runner alongside him. Marks in a bit of space. Francis drops the mark. He's on fire at the moment, Gaz.
He's really having a big impact on this game.
Smiles all round. Western Australia by 7 points.
He did really well there and gets the reward. They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. Western Australia are controlling the possession and they're using that control to hit the scoreboard.
We resume hostilities. Big thump from Smith. Gets around the imaginary opponent. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Puts it on the boot. Puts on a big hit. And now we'll have a ball up.
It's a very tight game right now.
He's really making an impact in this game, Gaz.
Yes, I know, he's a class act.
Couldn't take it. Uses it now. He couldn't hang on. The ball bubbling around. Needs a bit of a rest. The tackle over the shoulder.
If they just maintain possession and hold onto the ball for a moment, they should be able to hold on here.
Will get the ball, tossed back into play. Umpire tosses it in. Thrashes it. He wins possession. High tackle. Western Australia would love to make the most of this opportunity. It has to be a big kick to get it from there. A 45-degree angle for this shot at goal. Doesn't hold on to the mark. Spent that one before he earned it. Wins the race to the ball. Got the hands free. Has it now. Finding the ball with ease. He shrugs the tackle off there. Works the ball up the ground. And the mark wouldn't pay. With a driving kick. Gets into some space to mark this. Moves the ball along the wing. Finds this and marks well. Not a great performance, and in the end it was a poor result for South Australia. Gaz, what did you think of today's game?
Western Australia left it all on the field. They've come away with the chops.
Late September, the winds begin to change.
At the end of the game, Western Australia over South Australia, 63 to 56. That's the end of today's broadcast. Thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
Well, thanks for having me. That's all we have time for. We'll see you next time.
When the clock runs out, one side takes it all. We are the favorite sons. We take our places in the sun. We are.
Anthony Hudson here for the clash between Sandringham and the visiting team. I welcome Gary Lyon with me as we prepare for this big game.
Great to be here, Hutto. Can't wait for the start of this one. Even though this is an exhibition match, Hutto, we expect that both teams still want to win.
Sandringham set to take on the visiting team in this exhibition match today. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it.
It's a big midfield battle today. Whichever team can get on top in the middle of the ground will walk out winners today.
Late September.
Sandringham players run out onto the field.
September.
The captains converge for the toss of the coin. The visiting team wins the toss. Players head to their positions as we prepare for the opening bounce. And here we go. It's Andringham taking on the visiting team. Movement by hand. He's got the footy in his hands. Ryder just through it. Slams it on the boot. Harris doesn't take the mark. Ran into a wall.
Showing some really good pressure there.
What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Sweeping handball. He drives it towards goal. Just couldn't get it to curve enough. Looking to bring it back into play. Decides to play on. Uses it by foot. The mark has been taken. Goes with the kick. Doing well with the mark. Stabs at the kick. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it. He drives it. And the mark will be paid. Puts it on the boot. Goes by hand. Fighting hard was Vogt. Finds this one all by himself. 45 metres out. He might kick a goal. Stanley, the better man there. Stanley kicks hard along the boundary line. Works it from the back half. Taylor wins the foot race. Hits the target by hand. He has the ball. Missed the target. Pushes through with power. Good mark there. A spearing kick from Wines. Over the top of the pack. Good opportunity for the visiting team to put a goal through here. 45 metres out. He likes his chances from here. No issues with that drop punt. Drops the ball. He's enjoying that goal. The visiting team gets the first. Kelly won the tap.
No prior.
We'll have another ball up. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Wasting a lot of effort there. Finding the ball was smooth. Quickly onto the boot. Found space for an easy mark. A chance to put one through here for Sandringham. 45 metres out. Going for goal number one. Just hits the post and a minor score. Sandringham bring it under a 2-goal margin. Plays on. Chose to kick it. Easily takes the mark. Ebert lobs the handball. Sees off the tackler. The mark has been taken. Elects to kick. An easy grab for Vogt. Out on the full. Kick by Hawkins. Stands tall and marks. Got boot to ball. Taylor leading the race to the loose ball. Mops up the loose ball. They can create from this. The ball mopped up. A chance here to convert for the visiting team.
Move it on.
He heads for home. A drop punt through the goals. Congratulated by his teammates. The visiting team have kicked back-to-back goals. 12 points the difference. Ebert won himself a free.
Move it on.
Eben kicks it to the square. Finds a target. Moves it by foot. Hawkins on the move now. A race for the loose ball. Harris doesn't get low enough and gives away the free. Releases by hand. Hawkins, the little 1-2. Gets a quick kick away. Over the top of the pack. Works it across the ground. Strong mark in the contest. Tips it towards half forward. Takes a nice mark. Looks up with the kick. Does well to cut off the kick.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark.
The visiting team.
Forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Anderson throws the ball away. The kick from Smith. Kept alive under pressure. Unfortunately, not for long as the ball goes out. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football. The visiting team
Aren't making the most of their hit-outs. It's going straight to the opposition.
Use the hands and gives away the free.
Move it on.
Moves the ball by foot. Ball gets cut off. At full stride, receives the handball. Linking by hand. Anderson quickly onto the boot. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Henderson uses it by foot. Johnson picks it up. Going for goal number 1. He sums up the situation and delivers.
He's absolutely loving it, and why not?
Look at them celebrate that effort. Sandringham trailing by less than 2 goals.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
We're back in the middle to resume play. Ryder gets onto the ball. Duncan, Brennan, what did you make of the first term, Gaz?
The visiting team should be happy with their lead, Hutto. They came out focused and committed to a very good game plan.
What do you make of it all, Gaz?
The Dragons need to be far more competitive with their clearance work. They can't win games that way.
Thank you very much, Gaz. The siren sounds for the start of the second quarter. Centre bounce. Ryder got a fist to it. Ryder just threw it. Puts boot to ball. The loose ball scooped up. Ball collected. Going for goal number 1. What a sensational goal. They get around him after that effort. We're all tied up now. About to resume hostilities. Hammers it. Gathers it now. Gets past the tackle. Kelly just threw it. Chips it towards half forward. A chance to reload the attack now. Henderson keeps that one low. Quick handball.
Thank you, I'll have it.
What can you tell us, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Scoops up the ball. Goes for the goals. Makes the most of that kick. It's a goal. Gets some reward for his efforts. A 1-goal lead for the visiting team.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. The visiting team are getting the opposition on turnover. They are working hard without the ball and putting on the pressure to win it back.
Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Punched away. Is in his possession. Slams it onto the boot. Couldn't quite with the mark. Dug out the loose ball. Hacking it out of there. Marks all alone. Releases the handball. Taylor hacking it out of there. Good body work to win the mark. Looks to move it by foot. Lining up for goal.
Go.
He slams it towards goal. That looked great. What a goal. Pretty happy with that one. The scores are tied. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Hands that ball to the opposition. Receives the handball and takes off. Interesting handball. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Wine takes a strong mark. He spears the ball. He takes the mark. Kicks to the square. Takes a simple grab. Berry has resources out wide. Stanley collects it. Finds a bit of room to mark. Moved on by Lloyd. Takes it well. Might be too far out to score. Decides to kick. Marks in a bit of space. He drives it towards goal. Ready to bring it back into play. Plays onto himself. Harris handballs. Gets a handball away. He has the ball. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
We'll get a stoppage. Kelly thumps it forward. Taylor fends off the tackle. He decides to go for home. Ball spills. Kennedy kicks it out of the back half. Finds himself in space and marks. Johnson will have to put everything into this one. He takes the shot. Great mark under pressure. Sinks the slipper into it. Takes the mark all by himself. Goes by foot. Gets into some space to mark this. Kelly thumps it clear. Got the hands free. Quick hands, and they could be away here. Ryder heads onto the ground. Clears the contest. Smith unable to hold on. Moves the ball by foot. Finds this one all by himself. Decides to go to the middle. Ends up marking uncontested. Looks to move it by foot. Stanley looks to get onto the football. Hurried kick. Turns it over there. Picking it up was Butters. Rushes with the kick. Mops up the loose ball. Wilson wants to keep it moving by hand. Keeps it alive under some pressure. Going for goal number one. It always looked close, but hits the post. Sandringham, 21, play. The visiting team, 19. Plays on from the kick-in. A piercing kick from Harris. Intercepts the ball well. Good opportunity for Sandringham to put a goal through here. Elects to kick. Intercepted by Berry. Dishes it off. They can link up now. Lobs the handball. My ball, says the umpire. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Great mark in the pack. Berry puts it on the boot. A big contested grab. Keeps the kick low. Harris determined to reach the ball. Handballs. Awkwardly got the handball out. Clumsy tackle results in a free kick. Kennedy has resources out wide. Ryder missed an opportunity to mark. Wants to keep it moving. Takes possession. He's got the footy in his hands. Just gave it away. Gets into a good position to take that. He drives it. Takes the mark. Wants to go. Drop punt straight through the middle. That's his first. He celebrates hard after that. Sandringham have kicked the last 2 goals. The Dragons by 8 points. Winning it was Ryder. Butters, hurried kick. The ball spills free. Butters was taken high in the tackle. Well, it's half-time, Gaz. What are your thoughts at the major break?
Sandringham have controlled the play well and deserve this lead at halftime.
Anything to add, Gaz?
The visiting team haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Thanks, Gary. With so much on the line, I'm looking forward to this second half. The third quarter has begun. The game is back underway. Ryder thrashes it. Controlled well off the bounce. Fends off the tackler. He gets another possession. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Heads inside 50. Takes that one strongly.
Leave it on.
Going for goal number 1. That was sweet. They put through another. He acknowledges the crowd. The margin is now under a goal.
That's a really good team goal. He did really well there and gets the reward.
We're back in the middle now. Thumps it clear. He wins possession. Kicks out of the congestion. Can't take the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hunter.
Slick with the hands. He's leading the ranking points.
He is dominating this game.
Ends up turning this ball over. Slams it on the boot. Takes an uncontested mark.
Move it on.
They'll snatch the lead if this goes through. Unbelievable effort, and it ends with a goal. He loved that one. They're in the lead now.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. The visiting team have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over, which doesn't make it as dangerous.
Back with another centre bounce. Ryder clears the contest. Just goes bang. The umpire calls a free kick. Uses it by foot. Takes the mark. Kicks hurriedly. Anderson found a way to mark that one. Sinks the slipper into it. A strong pack mark. Puts it on the boot. Lloyd takes it well.
Thank you, Tom.
Johnson coming onto the ground. Well, now it's a ball up.
It's a big stage of this game.
Punched away. Ryder will be the recipient of the free. Got boot to ball. A chance to gather the ball. Looks up with the kick. Finds a target. Decides to kick.
Footy.
Hammers it. He gets his hands on the footy. Just dismisses his opponent. Ebert slams it onto the boot. The mark has been taken. Goes with the kick. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hutto.
Keeps it moving. Couldn't complete the mark. The umpire calls for the ball now. Clears the contest. He gains possession. The ball mopped up. Intercepted. Getting in the way was Harris. Off hands. Racking up possessions now. Easily takes the mark. Bangs it on the boot now. Takes a simple grab. Puts boot to ball. Whoa! What a mark! Goes by hand. Is in his possession. Chose to kick it. Ball gets cut off. Henderson gets in the way. Has it now. Got hands to it. Clears the ball from the contest. Nice hands. Goes by foot. Ebert looks in need of a spell. He takes the mark with a driving kick. And the umpire will ball it up.
Lots of pressure out there at the minute.
Thumped clear. Wines made the tricky bounce look easy. Wines earns a free kick. He gives it a ride. What a kick. And he puts it through. He puts through his first goal. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. That's 3 in a row for the visiting team. Now they lead by 10. With the ball now. At full stride. Receives the handball. Gets around Mr. Invisible. Nice. Scoops up the ball. He might kick a goal. A great mark taken there. Moves it by foot. Finds the loose ball. Finding the loose ball was Wines. That one will really lift them.
No doubt about it.
He celebrates hard after that. The margin is 16. About to resume play. Ryder hurls it away. Uses the hands instead of the body, and it's a free kick. Taylor kicks it. Wines not getting much of it, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
Butters pushes through with power. He's got the football now. He gets his hands on the footy. Had plenty of the ball. With the ball now. Pushes off the tackler. Gets it away. Ends up with Wines. The loose ball picked up.
Let him up. Well.
Now we've got a ball up. Ryder with a big fist on it. Stanley on the ball. Uses it now. He gives chase to the footy. Just gets it onto the boot. Did well to control the ball. Summed it up, and he delivers perfectly. Gets his first. Look at them celebrate that effort. Just under 2 goals the difference now.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. The visiting team have got on top in the contested possessions. It's one of the key reasons they lead right now.
He can take off after that handball. Can't take possession. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions.
Ball up calls. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Well picked up. Ball up on the outer side wing. Gaz, what do you think about that?
The visiting team will be looking to not only hold their lead, but they want to put this beyond doubt early and run away with a big win.
Last quarter action, ready to go.
They have to go quickly to have any chance from here.
Thumped by Kelly. Has it now. Using every ounce of energy he has left. The contest, no match for him.
You're right, Hutto.
Goes by foot. Marks that ball uncontested. Even gets a quick kick away. Good mark. And looks to send it back. Uses it now. Great grab. Moves the ball by foot. Wins the race to the ball. Is in his possession. Just put it on the boot. Good mark by Stanley. Moves it by foot. Marks now and can send it back. Chips it towards half forward. It's a foot race to get this one. Duncan won the hit out. Uses it across half back. Takes that one strongly. Kicks it long. Doing well to intercept that kick. Puts the handball out in front. Receives the handball and takes off. Hands that ball to the opposition. Going for goal number 3. Offline for a behind. The visiting team lead by 11. Looking for options now. Scoops it up. Links with hands. It's a turnover. Taylor with a penetrating handball. The ball spells to Boak. Sends it clear of the contest. Collects the loose ball. What a brilliant tackle!
Outstanding pressure.
Looks up with the kick. Lloyd wins the marking contest. He drives it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hutto.
He takes aim. It looked impossible, but he made it work. He just loved that one. Sandringham have kicked the last 2 goals. Sandringham behind by 5. We're back in the middle. Duncan thumped it clear. Wilson comes away with the ball. Drives it out of the pack, taking a nice grab. Elects to kick. Simply outplayed his opponent. Lloyd spears the ball. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Puts it on the boot.
I'll have it.
Oh, it's tense out there at the moment, Hutto.
Thumps it clear. Great control there. He flicks it over. Has a man running for him. Just got the hands in the back there. Hawkins drives the kick. Great mark under pressure. Uses it by foot. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Duncan drives the kick. Good mark there. Looks to move it by foot, and the mark will be paid. Penetrating handball. Little 1-2, the old 1-2. He's got the football now. Kicks out of the congestion. Fans crossing their fingers, hoping he can put this one through the big sticks. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Sandringham get back and grab the lead. Umpire ready to resume play. Swats it. Takes possession. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. He gets above the crowd. Puts boot to ball. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. A chance to put one through here for Sandringham. He goes it alone. Great mark. Sinks the slipper into it. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Butters goes with the kick. Good mark. And looks to send it back. Chips it towards half forward. The mark is taken by Anderson. Fantastic chase and tackle. Didn't get away from that tackle.
Fantastic pressure there.
Got boot to ball. They can create from this. Found space for an easy mark. Johnson looks to build some momentum with this kick. Gets a touch to the ball. Turned it over. Found a way through. Chose to kick it. Dug it out. Rushes with the kick. The ball ends up going to ground. Handballs out into space. The tackle slipped high and results in a free. Decides to kick. Anderson uses the body well. Uses it across half-back. Takes that one strongly. Slams it on the boot. He takes the mark. With a driving kick. Easily takes the mark. Goes with the kick. Johnson marks it. Chose to kick it. Henderson runs after this one. He gains possession. Kennedy will be the recipient of the free. Wow, what a game of footy we saw today. Gary, what really stood out for you today?
There are so many big moments in games like this, and it was Sandringham that made the most of them.
Thanks for that, Gaz.
Late September, the winds begin to change.
Final scores at 45 to 44. On behalf of Gary Lyon, thank you for joining us. We'll see you again soon.
With our heads held high, our backs against the wall. When the clock runs out, one side takes it all.
Welcome, Anthony Hudson with you. It's time for Sunday afternoon football. Today we are coming to you from North Port Oval. And with me is legend of the game, Gary Lyon.
Thanks, Hutto. Should be a great game today.
A practice match on the bill today as these two sides test each other out. Great Britain set to take on USA in this exhibition match today. They run on in full confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it.
USA defence has a big job today. If they can stop the opposition forwards from getting a few chances early, it goes a long way to winning this game.
They run on in full confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The captains make their way to the centre circle for the coin toss. Great Britain winning the toss. We prepare for what shapes as an enthralling contest here today. The game is underway. Won it down. Gives a don't argue. Bailey wins it back. Going for goal number one. He delivers with a drop punt. Pretty happy with that one. The first goal of the match.
A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
We're back in motion. Bailey won it down. Difficult ball controlled. Receives the handball and takes off. Bound away to keep balance. Clears the ball from the contest. Cleanly picked up. Gets the loose ball. Just gets the kick away. He's put it out on the full. Spears the ball. Nice hands. Sweeping handball. He wins possession. Hits the target by hand. Kicks hurriedly. Ball hits the deck. The ball spills in the tackle. Missed the target. Just sends it into space. He's got the footy in his hands. He has the ball. Gives a don't argue. Just through the ball. Now with a low spearing kick. A chance to gather the ball. He has the ball. Is in his possession. That tackle just too high. Uses it now. Nice mark under pressure. Decides to kick. Great grab. A spearing kick. Bailey controlling the airwaves on this occasion. A low stabbing kick. The mark has been taken. Moves the ball by foot. Takes an uncontested mark. Manufactures the handball. Just gets it onto the boot. Takes a strong mark. Punches the kick. A good mark under the circumstances. 40 metres out.
Leave it on.
Going for goal number one. Does well to cut off the kick. Drives the kick hard. Found space for an easy mark. Slams it on the boot. Open opportunity for Douglas. Uses it by foot. Likes his chances from here. I think it's got the legs. It's there. He's enjoying that goal. That's two in a row for USA. The lead is now 12. Won it down. The ball goes to ground. Gets a quick kick away. Gathers it now. Releases by hand. He gains possession. He wins possession. Intercepts the ball well. Looks to move it by foot. Finds this one all by himself. Looks up with a kick. Finds a bit of room to mark. Got the hands free. Hurried kick. The loose ball scooped up. Quickly onto the boot. The boundary line wins. And we'll get a throw in. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
It'll be a free kick for that high tackle. Converting these opportunities could make a big difference to today's result.
Go.
He goes for broke. Goal! Celebrating hard. Great Britain on the scoreboard now.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive.
We're back in motion. One down. Picks up the loose ball.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
A low stabbing kick. It's a turnover. Didn't get away from the tackle.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
Puts it on the boot. Takes the mark all by himself. Elects to kick. Strong mark in the contest. Kicks inside the 50. A good job keeping it in play there. Uses his pace. Goes with the kick. Doing well with the mark. Releases the handball. The handball hits the target. Good body work to win the mark. Puts boot to ball. Can't take the mark. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Handballs with quick hands. The tackle slipped high and results in a free. Sinks the slipper into it. They chase after the loose ball. Uses the bump, puts on a bump. Didn't get low enough with the tackle. Goes by foot. Good mark there. With a driving kick. Takes a simple grab. Moves it by foot. Goes for territory. Gets a hand of the ball. Uses a short handball. Just put it on the boot. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Pumps the ball long. And the mark will be paid. Gary, your thoughts on the first quarter?
USA are up and about early, and I bet the coach would be happy with this lead at quarter time.
Spent that one before he earned it. Let's analyse the stats.
Great Britain are costing themselves with turnover today. They need to find a way to control the play better and stop turning it over.
Thanks for that, Gary. Ready for the second turn. About to resume hostilities. Winning it was Bailey. Pushes through with power. Movement by hand with the ball now. Well picked up. Gathered by Douglas. Turned it over. Missed the target. Just gave it away.
Thank you, I'll have it.
What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Rides out the tackle. Handball's under pressure. Practicing some fancy moves. The tackle over the shoulder. Takes a few deep breaths before this important kick. 50 metres from home. 45 metres out. Bailey whacks one on the boot for goal. Drop punt straight through the middle. His teammates rush over. USA lead by 2 goals. About to resume play. Punches it clear. Takes possession. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Stabs at the kick. Terrific mark there. He drives it. He wins the ball in the air. Got boot to ball. A great mark taken there. Chips it towards half forward. Slams it onto the boot. Scoops up the ball. Snaffled up by Douglas. Handballs to a teammate on the run. He can take off after that handball. He wins the ball in the air. 40 metres out. Can he put it through? Takes it well. 10 metres out. Darts it through for another. Gets some reward for his efforts. Great Britain close the gap to 6. Umpire ready to resume play. Thrashes it. He's got the footy in his hands. Spills the mark. Nash earns a free kick. Puts boot to ball. Takes the mark. Moves it by foot. Ends up turning this ball over. Kicks to the square. Terrific mark there. With a driving kick. Marks now and can send it back. Chips it towards half forward. A chance to reload the attack now. A long driving kick. Picked up now. Charges with intent. Hit the man hard. Chose to kick it. A clean pickup.
Right footy.
What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
A poorly executed tackle there. Sinks the slipper into it. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it. Looking to rebound with this kick. Chooses to play on. Intercepted. He just throws that ball. Decides to kick. Great mark in the pack. Looks up with the kick. A good mark under the circumstances. Got boot to ball. Gets into some space to mark this. Clearing kick out of the defensive 50. Put his body on the line. Goes with the kick. Doing well to intercept that kick. Ball gets cut off. Moves the ball by foot. Finds a target. Now with a low spearing kick, finds a target. Dishes it off. He's got the football now. Finds this and marks well. Chips it towards half forward. Easily takes the mark. Lining up for goal. Stepped off his line. Wins the race to the ball. Gathers it now. Has it now. Finds his man.
Great tackle.
He gets his hands on the footy. Takes possession. He drives it. Stands tall and marks. Gets into a good position to take that. Drops the mark. Hands it out to open space. Going for goal number 1. Drifts wide to go through for a behind. USA by 7. Considering the options on the kick-in. Going for goal number 1.
You've just got to do better there.
USA lead is now 8. Weighing up the options now. Decides to play on. Slams it on the boot. Pushes off the tackler. Puts it into space. He gets his hands on the footy. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. So, what can USA do with this opportunity in front of goal? It has to be a big kick to get it from there. He drives it towards goal. It's a foot race to get this one. It's only a behind. USA starting to exert some dominance now. They lead 21-12. A big contested grab. Looks to move it by foot. He takes the mark. Goes by foot. The contest, no match for him.
Yes, Hutto.
Heads long with that kick. Collects the loose ball. Clear free. Half-time and it's USA 21 to Great Britain 12.
A good first half from USA. They can be well pleased with how the game is shaping.
Still a half to play, and with plenty of time left in this match, expect both sides to come out firing in the second half. Ready to begin proceedings in the second half. Centre bounce. Punches it clear. Is in his possession. Got hands to it. Picks up the loose ball. Lobs the handball. Has a man running for him. Takes a nice mark. 50 metres from home. Uses it now. Hands that ball to the opposition. Fends off the tackler. Uses it by foot. Good mark there. He doesn't want to let his teammates down with this shot at goal. 40 metres from home.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. Off the ground. He's kicked the goal. He's excited about that one. USA by 15 points.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. Great bit of play that resulted in that goal. Great Britain have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions, and it's allowing the opposition chances to score.
Clears the contest with the ball now. Intercepts the ball well. Puts it on the boot. Takes a simple grab. The advantage is paid. Chips towards a teammate and the mark will be paid. Just handballs into space. Elects to kick. Great mark under pressure. Gets the handball away. Slips the handball to Bailey. Bailey won himself a free. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here. Nash with a low spearing kick. Decides to go. Couldn't take it. Gives the old don't argue. Takes the mark. Looks up with the kick. Ends up turning this ball over. Uses it by foot. Couldn't complete the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
He blasted through for another. That's his first. This kick stretches the lead. Smiles all round. Back with another centre bounce. Thrashes it. Gets the loose ball. He lays off the pass. The umpire will ball it up. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Couldn't snaffle it. Hacking it out of there. A strong pack mark. Movement by hand. Has a runner alongside him. Marks that ball uncontested. Works it across the ground. Over the top of the pack. Keeps going. Punches the kick. He gives chase to the footy. Just manufactures what he could. Marks all alone. Moves the ball by foot. Takes a nice mark. With a driving kick, the mark has been taken. Puts it on the boot. Well collected. It'll be a free kick for that high tackle. Uses it now. They can create from this.
High contact.
Decides to kick. Marks in a bit of space. Keeps it moving. Linking by hand. Manages to get a hand away. That tackle just too high. Goes by foot. Finds himself in space and marks. Douglas with quick hands. Missed the target. High tackle. Elects to kick. Ends up marking uncontested. A spearing kick. Good mark and looks to send it back. Drives the kick hard. Marks all alone. Looks for a target inside 50. Does well to cut off the kick. Puts boot to ball. Simply outplayed his opponent. Just kicks it long. Great grab. He drives it. Takes that one strongly. The kick from Bailey. A race for the loose ball. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Swats it. He wins possession. Advances through the tackle. Wants to keep it moving. Nice mark under pressure. Wants to play on. Nice hands. 20 metres from home. He takes aim. Brilliant stuff. And he puts it through. He acknowledges the crowd. Great Britain keeping themselves in it. Hammers it. Has it now. Dishes it off. He's got the footy in his hands. He just throws that ball. Opportunity once again for USA to put one through. The distance might be just beyond him. Doesn't hold on to the mark. Mops up the loose ball. Just threw the ball. USA fans would love to see this one sail through. It's a foot race to get this one. Gets it out of congestion. Not long left on the clock now. Sinks the slipper into it. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Looks to move it by foot. Takes a strong mark. Great Britain with a lot to think about. They trail by 15.
USA will want to keep the foot on the accelerator and finish this last quarter strongly.
Time to see if there's anything interesting in the stats.
Great Britain have turned it over too often today. They aren't coping with the pressure. They should try and slow it down and control the ball for a moment.
Thank you, Gaz. We have 1 quarter of footy ahead of us. Let's go.
They need to get a move on if they're going to win from here.
Punched away. Moves it by foot. He looks like he needs a spell. Hits the target by hand. Ball collected. The loose ball scooped up. He's got the football now. He gains possession. Ball picked up.
High.
This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal.
Hold on to the ball for a few moments and just take the sting out of the game.
He takes the shot. That goal is a cracker. They get around him after that effort. USA lead is now 21. Thumped clear. He has the ball. Chips it towards half forward. He couldn't hang on. Shrugs the tackle. Handballs to no one in particular. Intercepted. Always looked like a behind. They would have loved to get that one. Searching for a teammate. A chance to reload the attack now. Got boot to ball. Marks now and can send it back. Did well to get a hand in. The ball mopped up. Just gets it onto the boot. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Chose to kick it. A great mark taken there. Putting this one through would give Great Britain plenty of confidence. Going for goal number 1. Sensed the opportunity and was able to take it. Congratulated by his teammates. Great Britain reduced the margin.
He did really well there and gets the reward. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. Great Britain have turned it over too often today. They aren't coping with the pressure. They should try and slow it down and control the ball for a moment.
The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Scoops it up, slams it onto the boot. Doing well to intercept that kick. Elected to play on.
USA are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Giving it off was Bailey. Does well to cut off the kick. Moved on by Douglas. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Clears the danger for now. Ball stripped in the tackle. Goes with the kick. Marks in a bit of space. Slams it on the boot. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Clumsy tackle results in a free kick. Keeps the kick low. Needs a bit of a rest with the ball now. With a driving kick. Douglas with an easy mark. Uses it now. Takes the mark all by himself. He flicks it over. Has it now. Douglas was taken high in the tackle. Chose to kick it. Picked off the deck. Clumsy tackle results in a free kick. Great Britain would love to make the most of this opportunity. This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far. 35 metres out. Going for goal number 1. He bangs it through. He has to hold on to those. Gets some rewards for his efforts. Great Britain have kicked back-to-back goals. Just 2 goals in it. Bailey with a big fist on it. clean from the half volley. Now we'll get a ball up.
A critical stage of this one.
Thumps it clear. Dug out the loose ball. Sends it clear of the contest. The loose ball picked up. Puts boot to ball. Nobody can hold on here. Links with hands. At full stride, receives the handball. Using every ounce of energy he has left. A lot of possessions for him. That tackle just too high. A chance here to convert for Great Britain. Testing shot. Outside 50. Takes it well. He spears the ball. A chance to reload the attack now. He drives it. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Easily takes the mark. Towards centre half forward. Intercepts the ball very well. Bailey links up with a chance to run. Dismisses the tackler. Found space for an easy mark. Goes the long option. A chance to gather the ball. Finds the loose ball. Brings it out of the pack. He gets above the crowd. Uses it across half-back, and the mark will be paid. Moves it by foot. Didn't get low enough with the tackle. Goes by foot. Ends up marking uncontested. Gets it away. Hacking it out of there. Drops the ball. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Turned it over. Slick with the hands. He's got the football now. Is in his possession. Finds this and marks well. 45 metres out. Couldn't quite with the mark. USA! welcome to Saturday afternoon football. Anthony Hudson broadcasting live. Today back at the MCG. Cloudy skies overhead for this match. All in all, a good turnout for this particular match. Joining me as always is Gary Lyon.
Hi, Hutto. Absolute pleasure to be here with you. Practice matches offer the ideal scenario for experimentation, Hutto. Both teams will still be looking for the result.
All Australian set to take on Wicked Witch in this exhibition match today. Wicked Witch running onto the field looking for a big performance today.
It's a big midfield battle today. Whichever team can get on top of the middle of the ground will walk out winners today.
The winds begin to change.
They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp and the crowd are appreciating it.
Late September, the winds begin to change.
The captains prepare for the toss of the coin. All Australian winning the toss. Just waiting for the opening siren now. And here we go. It's All Australian taking on Wicked Witch. Hits him hard. Martin dug out the loose ball. Goes with the kick. Franklin will be upset with that. Puts on a bump. Picks up the loose ball. Hurried kick. Took his eyes off the ball. Got the hands free. He gets his hands on the footy. He wins possession. Makes it somebody else's problem. He heads for home. That kick is missed. Deciding where to go with the kick in. Decides to play on. Rance moves it now. Hearn wins the ball in the air. Slams it on the boot. Fumbles the ball. He goes it alone. Oh, just hits the post. 2 points the difference. Rance to bring it back into play. Plays on. Drives it long. Ball gets cut off. Hands that ball to the opposition. Gaff looking to track down the footy.
Fantastic tackle.
Just put it on the boot. Wilson grabs that one. Uses it by foot. Great mark. Sweeping handball from side bottom. It's a turnover. Cripps just through it. Skinner elects to kick. Marks now. That can send it back. Gunston puts it on the boot. Doing well with the mark. Kick by Powell. Off the deck. Just goes bang. Blair just gets it onto the boot. Just gave it away. Cripps rushes with the kick. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Kicks the ball deep. Finds a target. Puts it on the boot. Gets into some space to mark this. Looks up with the kick. Taking a nice grab. He gives it a ride. A good result there, and that's a goal for Wicked Witch. They get around him after that effort. Puts the first goal on the board.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive.
Back in the middle. Gorn gets onto the ball. Takes possession. It's cut off by McGovern. Sweeping handball with the ball is Oliver. putting her skills on display. Wilson just fends off her opponent, releases by hand. Elects to kick. Spent it before he earned it. Gets a quick kick away. Off hands. Elects to kick it long. Reba over the top. Chance to put one through for his side. 40 metres from home. Goes for the goals. He's excited about that.
Of course,
Reba love kicking that one. All Australian get there first.
it's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
We resume hostilities. Tap down. Up for grabs for Oliver. The loose ball scooped up. Taken by Burton. Just not good enough with that kick. The margin is 3. Players move as they look to provide an option. Doing well to intercept that kick. 50 metres out, lining up from a 45-degree angle. Decides to kick. Takes a strong mark. Laird uses it by foot. Just landed in his back. Moves the ball by foot. Gives away a free for in the back. Spears the ball. Finds himself in space and marks. Whitfield kicks it. Higgins has a great set of hands. Sinks the slipper into it. Marked by Gadd. Works it across the ground. They chase after the loose ball. Hacks it out of there. Ball spills. Well taken at ground level. Just gave it away. Intervening brilliantly was Dangerfield. Tackle, knocks the ball loose, manufactures the handball. The handball hits the target. All Australians send one home. He puts through his first goal. Celebrating hard. That's 2 in a row for All Australian. All Australian in the lead.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now.
We're back in the middle to resume play. Guides it down. A bit too hard with a push, and it's a free kick. Chips it towards half forward. Releases the handball, gives it to Whitfield. Grundy is streaming past and gets the footy. Edward takes the mark, uncontested. Manages to get a hand to it. Brilliantly avoids the tackle. Gunston, a long driving kick. Ball off hands. Flynn with a drilling ball. Clears the congestion. McGovern takes a strong mark. Got boot to ball. Picked up under pressure. Looks to move it by foot. Gary, how did you see that opening quarter?
All Australian came out and started well. They deserved the lead at quarter time.
Players ready to start the second quarter. The game is back underway. Punched away. Doing well was Martin. Taken well at ground level by Stewart. Doesn't take the mark. Quickly onto the boot. Winning the ball in the air was a gunner. Uses it by foot. Takes a simple grab. Dangerfield moves it now. Great mark. Kicks along the wing. The boundary line wins this race. The boundary umpire will toss it back in. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
The umpire calls for a stoppage. Big thump from Burton. Just puts it out in front. Applying the physical pressure. He gains possession. He just can't get out of the action. Mops up the loose ball. Scoops up the ball. Mugabe plays the tackle.
Big tackle.
Couldn't keep the ball in play. Ball over the boundary line. Ball back into play. Clears the contest. Martin flicks it over. Rushes with the kick. Gets into a good position to take it. Lobs the handball. Kicks hurriedly. Strong mark in the contest. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. They'll regain the lead if he nails this one. He acknowledges the crowd. They're in front! Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Thumped clear. The ball spills. He's got the footy in his hands. He has the ball. Finds this one all by himself. With a driving kick. Burton just landed in his back. A stab kick from Gawn. Gathers it now. Goes by hand. He can take off after that handball. Putting his skills on display. Handballs. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Taking a nice grab. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels. Should be relatively straightforward from here. Going for goal number one. What a lovely goal from there. Pretty happy with that one. Wicked Wits could kick back-to-back goals. The lead is now 9. Gawn thrashes it. Dangerfield crosses off the tackle. Picks it up. Just gets it onto the boot. Hurried kick. Good body work to win the mark. Moved on by Hearn. He gets above the crowd. Going for distance with the kick. A race for the loose ball. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. A chance to put one through for his side. 65 metres out. Finds a bit of room to mark. Wants to play on. Good mark and looks to send it back. Higgins puts it on the boot. Edwards has it. At full stride, receives the handball. Now under pressure.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
Picked up now. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball, though.
Ends up turning this ball over. Stewart drives the kick. Blair gets the loose ball. He likes his chances from here. It's offload. Now they lead by 10.
Wicked Witch are costing themselves with turnover today. They need to find a way to control the play better and stop turning it over.
Can't take the mark. Off hands from Edwards. Burton going for number 1. He loved that one. Wicked Witch have 3 in a row. The margin is 16. Gone, thumps it clear, collects the loose ball, quickly onto the boot. The ball mopped up, finds the loose ball, high tackle. Uses it now. Good mark there. Got boot to ball. The ball finds itself to the boundary. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
Hands that ball to the opposition. He looks like he needs a spell. Gone, uses the bump. The drop passes between the big sticks. His teammates rush over. It's under 2 goals now. We're back in the middle now. Swats it. They can create from this. Takes possession. He just throws that ball. Chose to kick it. She gives chase to the footy. Edwards there to mop up. Releases under pressure. Is in his possession. Oliver dug it out. Skinner kicks hurriedly. Wins the race to the ball. He goes for a broke. He makes that kick count. Full price. Congratulated by his teammates. The lead is now 16. About to resume hostilities. Punches it clear. Opportunity for Skinner. He's been influential. Rushes with the kick. Intercepts the ball well. Sinks the slipper into it. Gone with the mark.
Wicked Witch.
Half-time arrives, Gary. What are your thoughts on the first half?
Wicked Witch have had a solid first half and will look to show more of the same in the second.
What do the stats tell us, Gaz?
It's quite simple. The Wicked Witch won more of the ball and have been able to create more opportunities in front of goal.
Much appreciated, Gaz. We're halfway through this match and things are getting interesting. The third quarter about to get underway. We resume hostilities. Hammers it. He gets his hands on the footy. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Big kick required from this distance. You'd expect this one to sail through the middle. He decides to go for home. He delivers with the drop home. That's his third. He's doing his job out there. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Wicked Wit have kicked the last 2 goals. 22 points the difference.
That's a really good team goal. That's a really good team goal. Wicked Witch are getting more of the ball on the outside, and it's their outside run that is generating plenty of scoring opportunities.
About to resume play. Thumps it clear. This is Mitchell. Slams it onto the boot. Dangerfield didn't mark it. Gets the loose ball. Gunston just goes bang. Gone. Just gets the kick away. Gets a quick kick away. Rance takes the mark.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. The Wicked Witch forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
The ball goes over the boundary near the 50. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game is going right now.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Got hands to it. Higgins coming on. We'll get a ball up on the wing. Thrashes it. The loose ball picked up. Powell keeps coming. Receives the handball and takes off. And the ball bounces across the boundary line. Ball over the line. Thrown in now. Burton just swats it away.
Thank you.
We'll have a ball up, close to the boundary line. Clears the contest. Kicks hurriedly. Gorn runs onto the field. We'll get a ball up. Thumps it clear. Dug out the loose ball. Mops up the loose ball. Dug out the loose ball. Slams it home. They stretch their lead with that effort. Look at them celebrate that effort. That's 3 in a row for Wicked Witch. Now they lead by 28.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. All Australian need to tighten up once the ball leaves the contest. The opposition are getting lots of uncontested ball and it's hurting them on the scoreboard.
The game is back underway. Punches it clear. And now Oliver. Skinner needs a chance to rest. Penetrating handball. He wins possession. She's got the football now. Finds his man. He just can't get out of the action. It's a turnover. Turned it over. Oh, what an incredible mark. Anderson sends one up towards the wing. He takes the mark. Puts boot to ball. The mark has been taken. Just roosts the bomb. Spent that one before he earned it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hunter.
Leg just through it.
Move it on.
Flynn going for number 1. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. She celebrates hard after that. Wicked Witch lead by 34. Back in the middle, has the rucks go at it. Burton thumped it clear. Gets a hand in, needs a bit of a rest. Great grab. Fans crossing their fingers, hoping he can put this one through the big sticks.
Move it on.
Can he put it through? A long effort at goal, and it goes all the way. That will settle his nerves. Gets his first on the ball. He's enjoying that goal.
Great bit of play that resulted in that goal. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. All Australian are struggling to maintain the pace of the game. They might need to slow it down and take some uncontested marks to get the game back on their terms.
Higgins picks up the loose ball. Had plenty of the ball.
Thank you, guys. Off it.
The umpire calls for it. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game's going right now.
With quick hands, just put it on the boot. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Seen plenty of it. Takes the mark. 60 metres out. He drives it. Takes that one strongly. 50 metres from home. The kick will be from a 45-degree angle. He might kick a goal. No issues with that drop punt. With that, he's kicked 4 goals and increased their lead. He celebrates hard after that. The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Martin with the intercept. He's got the footy in his hands. Ball spills. Collected by Edwards. Touched across the line. All Australian close the gap to 45. Plays on from the kick in. Kicks it out of the back 50. Hit the man hard. Blair continues to find the ball.
He's getting off the chain.
Flynn landed in his back on this occasion. Martin uses it by foot. She takes the mark. Elects to kick. terrific mark there. Decides to kick. The contest, no match for him.
Of course, Hutto.
Moves it by foot. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Goes with the kick. A strong pack mark. 35 metres out. The goal's right in front of Bailey. He slams it towards goal. Wicked Rich, they're happy about that one. Gets his first. His kick has extended their lead. He's excited about that one. Wicked Rich have kicked the last 7 goals. The lead is now 51.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
Back in the middle now. Taps it down. Oliver has the ball.
Footy.
Ball up in the centre square.
I hate to say it, Hutto, but this game is over.
Mitchell grabbed it clean.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
They can create from this, hacking it out of there. Gunston got hands to it. Intercepted. This game is slowly slipping away. They must convert here. Ends up turning this ball over. Slams it on the boot. Drops the mark. Martin gathers it now. Wins the race to the ball. Gets the handball away. Anderson gets the ball. Marks that ball uncontested. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
Wicked Witch in front by 51 at the end of the third quarter.
Wicked Witch believe they can win this game. It's time to show it.
Time to find out what happens in this final turn.
Can't afford any mistakes from here. They have to be perfect.
He's got the football now. Picked off by Cripps. Cripps throws the ball away. Looks up with the kick. Doing well with the mark. Moves the ball by foot. Martin is blowing hard after that effort. Couldn't quite with the mark. Anderson gets on the end of that handball. Just put it on the boot. Ball picked up. A lot of possessions for him. Ball up on the outer side wing.
There's not too much going on out there at the moment.
Side bottom just dismissed the tackler. He lays off the pass. Mitchell just put it on the boot. He gives chase to the footy. Stewart cuts it off. McGovern just put it on the boot. Doesn't hold on to the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game.
And we'll get a ball up. Wins the ruck duel.
Thank you, Ivan.
Burton just slaps it down. Collects the loose ball. Quickly onto the boot. The handball now from Powell. Takes an uncontested mark. Whitfield couldn't stick the tackle. Finds a target. Puts it on the boot. Marks now and can send it back.
Wicked Witch haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball's been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way. Fantastic pressure there.
Looks to move it by foot. The ball mopped up. Gone into the line of fire.
A great defensive effort.
Looks like the ball will be coming back. Channels a long kick. Marks it on the move. Anderson couldn't snaffle it, using every ounce of energy he has left. Ball tossed back in. Almost cut it off, finding the ball with ease. He lays off the pass. The ball in the hands of Gawn. Bruce gets on the end of this. 45 metres out. They really need a goal on the board now. Missed behind. Margin in a really tricky situation. Skinner gets the loose ball, gathered by side bottom. Side bottom just took way too long. Fails to fend off the tackler.
Big tackle. They can take the sting right out of the game here.
With the ball now. He has the ball. Quick hands, and they could be away here. The ball finds its way out of play.
It's just a bit lacklustre out there for my liking.
Thrown in now. Won the hit out. Powell dismisses his opponent with disdain. Wasting a lot of effort there. Here's Gawn. Slams it onto the boot. Bit too casual with the tackle. He flicks it over at full stride. Receives the handball. Franklin collects the loose ball. Side bottom marks over his space. Going for goal number one. A mighty effort from there, and it's a goal. Smiles all round. A difficult task to recover from here.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot.
Umpire ready to resume play. Thrashes it.
No prior.
And now we'll have a ball up. Gawn does well. Finds the loose ball. Scoops up the ball. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Goes by foot. A chance to reload the attack now. The kick from Anderson. A chance to gather the ball. Under pressure and keeps it alive. Couldn't complete the play. Ball out of bounds.
Well, this game is really getting out of hand.
Umpire tosses it in. Tap came from Gawn. Bounce, works for Glenn. Puts it on the boot. He has to hold on to those. Keeps it moving. A chance for Oliver. Has it now. Uses the bump. They are desperate for a goal now. Edwards marks. Distance no issue. It's all about the accuracy.
Move it on!
He goes it alone. That kick was pure.
Yes, hello.
Edwards celebrates with the fans. All Australian now only trailed by 38.
He did really well there and gets the reward. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. Wicked Witch have the lead, but they need to do better in front of goal. Every half chance can be critical to deciding who gets away with the win.
Gawn got the tap. Mitchell with the ball. Interesting handball. Ball gets cut off. Lobs the handball. He gains possession. Receives the handball and takes off. Made the goal on move. Puts it behind. Now they lead by 39.
Wicked Witch have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions and it's allowing the opposition chances to score.
This will certainly test him from this distance. Skinner going for number one. Sends it home. This kick puts them further into the lead. Look at them celebrate that effort. Wicked Witch building this lead nicely. Slapped away. Gathers it now. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Gunston wins the foot race. Wilson there to mop up with quick hands. He's got the footy in his hands. Franklin going for number one. Hits the post and it's a behind. All Australian behind by 44. Unsure of their next move. Clock running out in the final term. He looks like he needs a spell. Revo dug out the loose ball. Nurses that ball through the big sticks.
No doubt about it.
Important kick here, and it goes through. He celebrates hard after that.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. That's a really good team goal. Wicked Witch have taken control of the outside game. They've been able to find more space in the opposition, and it's paying off.
One it down. McGovern picks up the loose ball. The game never reached any great heights, and it ended as a bit of a one-sided affair. Gary, any final thoughts?
They're going to have to find a way to turn around their performance after that.
Thanks for that.
Late September, the winds begin to change.
Final scores are 77 to 39. Thanks for joining us, Gaz, but that's all we have time for.
Thanks, Hutto. Until next time, that is.
With our heads held high, our backs against the wall. When the clock runs out, one side takes it all.